we are.
Hello, millions of fans. I'm here with my beloved friend, virtual friend and teammate Scooby.
Virtual? I thought it was real.
Well,
Well, I just said a lie.
it will be real when if we ever do meet up.
Honestly, if all the people on the server, I'm more likely to meet you than someone else. Because we're on the same continent at least.
At least, yeah, exactly. Are you in the like Philly? Is it Philly area?
No, further
Oh,
west.
okay.
That's the one. I was gonna say east or west? No, west.
Inland.
Yes.
Nice.
If you know where Gettysburg is, I'm more towards that region.
Oh, okay. That's the what's the big war? There's a big war thing there, war memorial there or something, isn't it? Or the Battle of Gettysburg?
Yeah, yep. The actual battlefield is still up there.
Okay.
You can drive through it and everything.
Oh, well done on not running into the fence there. I dead set thought you'd T-bone the fence.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Well, that's what I'm here
So
for.
are you ready to hop in the car?
I'm just, yeah, yep. How do we do that without doing a pit stop? Hang on, let me pass.
We don't.
Oh, are you?
We will both have to leave the server, so.
And I'll have to jump back in. All right.
So instead, we can just do this.
Oh, we're going to do a pit stop?
Actually, that's a
Let's try.
good thing we tested that right now, because I need to set up my
Like I'm going to jump. I'm jumping on with you as a passenger, or I've just jumped on as a passenger.
Okay. I forgot to set up my controls, so I didn't have menu controls. Good thing we figured that out now.
Yes, that's what the practice is for.
So, menu, drive, display. That should be everything. Reset force feedback. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Okay.
I think if the pit trigger may reset when you leave the garage area. Just see if that icon stays there or not, the green one. Yeah, you have to request to stop again.
Oh, I didn't even request it before I left.
Oh, okay. It was actually on, but
Oh, that's weird.
yeah.
Our factor works in mysterious ways.
Yes, but the physics
and also
though.
doesn't work in very mysterious ways.
But the physics though. Car looks beautiful, by the way. Did a fantastic. I really like that turquoise. Oh, only 32 seconds.
Yeah, that's just the driver swap.
Oh,
no
okay.
tires, no anything else.
Make sure you swap that back out. To full fuel and tires.
Oh, that's what it's set to by default, but it starts with full fuel, so what's gonna add?
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Forgive me. Absent-mindedness here. Hang on. So, go. I needed to switch cameras. So you'll want to map a camera button, switch camera button.
There's finally replay cameras, yay!
And remind me, I need to check the force feedback calibration. So I think it's reset to 100%, so Actually, I'm going to jump out and check that now.
Do you have reset force feedback mapped?
I do. Yep, I do.
That does fix it for me sometimes.
Yeah. I don't think that does the calibration. Or
okay.
like I need to, what I need to do is load a profile each time, because the car specific multiplier always resets to 100 and I run it lower than that, so it's good now.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, well, it's just one of those foibles of R Factor 2, so.
Oh, I was fighting with it on Wednesday.
Huh?
Because it decided while I was driving to reset the steering rotation. So all of a sudden it went from 720 to like 140.
Oh, that would have been a nice little change.
The car was very responsive. Give it that.
Yeah, it would be. Oh. Don't do that in the race, Aaron. Just warming the bodywork up. That'll do.
I think we basically start on the straight, so that's very optimistic. Oh wait, we don't all go at the same time, do we?
No, we're all, yeah. Yep. No, I've got ignition buttons and so on mapped in case I need to switch the car off. I don't think the car really overheats if it's sitting still though. The engine running.
No, the Lola had a radiator fan that blast while it was sitting still, so...
You got a brake for that corner, Darren. I'm getting all this shit out now.
Also, can you turn on the lights for me, real quick? I want to check something.
The headlights?
Yes. Yes.
They work?
Well, if you have a map, then they're not on right now.
I just switched them on and off, on off, on off.
Okay. I guess my detail is set a lot.
So
I wanted to see if, because some of the cars have this weird electrolyzed paints as a separate layer, so if you turn on the lights, suddenly there's a second roundel showing up with a different number, but I don't think this car has that.
Oh, I remember that, yeah. It says headlights on in the car here, so...
Yeah, that's weird, it's not showing at all. Oh well. Doesn't matter. So long as it looks good on the broadcast.
Exactly. Oh,
careful of those bollards, by the way.
Yeah.
I killed the car earlier.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was
groaning.
That's why I was groaning when I headed towards that. Just seems to
I've driven through them, and it's only given minor body damage. Now it ripped off wheels, so I'm wondering if they changed that.
I don't. You may have just gone an inch further in than you did the time before. I don't think there's any major collision changes.
Okay.
Seems a bit slipperier, the track, than the practice server.
Yeah, I think Frank said that it looks like there's less
rubber. Yeah.
I did notice that while practicing offline.
Yeah,
as well.
There's no rubber there in that where I'm just running. There's usually a line of rubber. So I'm going to need to be very careful. And the other thing is here, there's no use trying to be a hero on the first lap, because you're going to be getting caught behind slower cars anyway at some stage.
And getting caught by faster cars as well.
Probably, yeah. Well, I've got Franek right behind me, so I'm going to let him through. If he makes it up to my rear, I'll just let him go. Like, I don't want to play funny buggers or anything like that. Like,
safer to do so as well.
I was actually worried about Nicholas starting in front of me for that reason, because he has a bit of form for doing that sort of thing. I don't think he's in the car first though, which is good. I think Danny
no,
is.
No, Danny is. Which I don't quite know how he is as a driver yet.
He's pretty good. Martin rates him pretty highly, which is good enough for me. Given that Martin's my nemesis. in a good way.
That's always good to have a goal.
Well, there was so many times in HSO where I'd race him, be just behind him, but just couldn't beat him. And I finally did it at Montjuic. And I was so proud of myself. But that was literally the one time I've actually beaten him. So, very good driver. So if he rates Danny, then that's good enough for me. They did very well in Carrera Mundial. They did have the best car though, in that class. The 3-litre Ferrari.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no rubber on this track at all. So your time was bloody great.
It was about on par now.
It kind of...
A bit of rubber that will probably drop to 36 now.
Yeah.
If I can keep it on track.
Well, that's what we need to keep a mantra in our heads. Just keep it on the track. You'll notice I don't like using first very much.
Yeah, it's mostly good for slowing down the car.
It's just too hard to drive out of corners in first for me. It's just...
Yeah, it's too short.
Yeah.
But like Nico says, basically you want to set up a car so you never have to use first beyond the start.
That's that's how I learn it, but who was it? Someone like Bert was carrying on about how that you're missing out if you do it like that, but I don't know. Works for me. Oh, it's good to test some of these off-road areas. Just that's why I did that. I didn't have a skill issue at all.
It is a weird idea to me to not use first, but then I've mostly used the rally. Or if you're not using all the gears, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
But those cars also have the gearbox set so short. Because at most they can do like 200 kilometers an hour.
Exactly, yeah. Whoops, that was a bit too much of a cut. Have you been doing much rallying? Or any?
I have signed up for way too many championships in RBR.
Okay.
I actually put a break on all of that for this week just to practice it.
Oh, appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm not actually a threat in any of the championships, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I think there's like 2 out of the 22 that I actually do well in.
22? I guess the beautiful thing about that whole RBR thing is that you just go in and do it when you can, right? So yep. It's very flexible in that regard, right?
They have them set up for like a week, and then you do whenever you want.
Yeah.
So I'll get home from work, just jump in blind on one, and then I'm done after like an hour.
Nice. Are all these championships in different cars, or are you?
There's a whole bunch. I drive one of the cars I'm really focusing on this year seems to be the Peugeot 208.
Ah, nice.
The front-wheel drive.
Yep.
Dinghy. So I'm driving that in a whole bunch, but also grabbed the Group B Audi.
Was it Marcus Gronholm who'd won championships in that thing back in the day? I think I remember that from Colin McRae Rally. I don't know. Maybe
I think Gronholm was a bit later.
Oh, okay.
He was still driving in like the 2010s.
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking of a different Scandinavian then, obviously.
There's so many.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't want them. They all look the same. They all look and sound the same. Oh, God, I sound a bit too American now. I should apologise for that. I don't think we have any viewers right now, Scoob, so I may as well get out all the politically incorrect stuff out of the way before the thousands of spectators wander in.
It's a running joke that the Finns are basically their own separate class
Yeah.
when it comes to rallying.
Well,
Like they're always at the top.
yep.
That and Spaniards when it comes to front-wheel drive cars.
I really...
For whatever reason, front-wheel drive and tarmac, Spanish are unbeatable.
Okay. I really struggle to drive front-wheel drive cars. Just don't suit my style at all.
That's weird because you seem to like understeer.
I know, yeah, but I think I like off-throttle understeer, not on-throttle understeer, and I just bent the steering a bit there. I'll keep going here.
Yeah, front-wheel drive cars can be weird if you have them set up wrong. As soon as you lift off the throttle, the rear end comes around on you.
That's probably what I just didn't have it set up properly. Having said that, the ones that I do like are, what was the one we drove in one of Doc's races? There was a Volvo race, I think, but was that, I don't know if that was front-wheel drive or not.
Was it the estate car or the S40?
The S40.
Yeah, that should have been front-wheel drive, I think.
Yeah, no, that was it was actually. We raced that at Kiamola.
Yeah, the super touring cars.
Yeah. That was pretty cool. So.
Yeah, did you ever play the Targa games back in the day?
Yeah, you did. The first one I had the first one on PlayStation 1. That was the one with Nigel Mansell and in the Mondeo and Elaine Menu and Plato and that famous era. Showing my age, obviously, but that was a fantastic game. Absolutely.
I think Tiff Nadell actually narrated that one.
He did, yep.
Which is funny because he also used to drive in that series.
He did, yeah. He wasn't a bad steerer. Drove a
That
couple
man
of
has had an amazing career. He's driven basically everything bar F1.
Didn't he drive a F1 Grand Prix or a non-championship race or something?
I want to say no, but I'm not sure.
I know he drove at Le Mans a couple of times, if not more.
Yeah, he actually won.
He did win his class there? He won outright?
Might have been outright, because he drove around the time when basically it was just Group C cars. They didn't have any sports classes.
Okay. Late 80s.
I want to say he won with a Porsche? I'm going to look it up, but I want to say 92.
Okay. Right at the end of Group C.
Apparently he drove British Formula 1.
Oh,
I have no idea what that is. No, he did do one start.
There you go.
Drove for Ensign in 1980.
I was right for once. I think I've had enough practice.
No, he didn't win. It was 1990 and he got third.
Oh, okay. Well, podium's
in
good.
a Porsche.
All right, I'm going to do another nervous bathroom one here. I'll be back shortly.
You sure you don't want to wait a bit? We still have like 40 minutes to wait.
No, I've got to go now. Be back shortly.
Okay.
That's better. Right, that wasn't one I could postpone. Sure.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
It's a bit sad looking at the server right now because there's more cars than there will be in the actual race.
Oh, people are doubling up.
Well, everyone's getting their practice in,
Yeah,
which
fair
can't
enough.
blame them. Yeah, is it me or did the sign-up seem a bit last minute this time around?
Well, we didn't really advertise this a long time out like we did in earlier, but we've actually got more entrants than we've had in previous years. Provided everyone turns up, because last year we had 5 or 6 that entered and didn't turn up, or like, yeah, so we ended up with less than we'll have here if everyone makes it. That's what Nico was saying last night anyway.
Okay, I must be misremembering.
Franek's keen driving, just a machine. He's going to finish another lap here probably. Wear yourself out, buddy.
I was thinking the same thing. Just didn't want to say it.
Yeah. I do really like Franek though, so I do hope he has a smooth run without any misfortune.
I hope he doesn't get stuck on a wall again.
Yeah, like that was cruel. They really deserved to win last year. Until that, but much like you guys deserved to win class the year before. Did you just make an innocuous mistake and fall off a cliff somewhere, or is that what happened? You couldn't make it back up onto the track?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
I got stuck in one of the valleys.
That's what Izzy did.
On the first third of the lap,
yeah.
It was like there's a really tight right-hand corner that has a barrier and a tree behind it, and the barrier ends just before you would fall into the valley.
Yep, I know the one.
So I missed the barrier, fell into the valley, and I couldn't get back out again.
Yeah, that's what exactly Izzy might have gone off at pretty much the same spot. It was first half of the lap after Churda, but in that twisty bit. So yeah.
It actually got caught on the broadcast.
Okay, I'll have to watch it back.
Please don't.
Well, I actually was watching it back a few days ago. You were way ahead too.
It's because we had to pass the car.
I do really love that mantra. Driving it at Brianza was an absolute pleasure.
It sounds very nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I am wondering if... Well, who all is driving that car? So I know Ted is.
Irvan.
Did he drive it before? Maybe.
I don't...
I'm just wondering if they figured out the track with that car.
Oh, the drive it as a 4-speed. I think I told...
Yeah, to shift way earlier than your...
Yep, at 7.2, 7.2, 7.3.
Mm-hmm.
I think I told Ted that. I guess here they're generally going to be in second and third most of the lap anyway, so... But the upshift rev limit would make a difference.
Yep. It made like almost a minute difference when we tried it the first year.
Yeah, okay, well that's... yeah, I think Ted's aware of it, but whether he takes that advice or not, it is Ted, so very much his own dude, so he might just go, I know how to drive it. It's a very
diplomatic way of putting it.
Well, I am on stream. I don't want to start a war here. Oh boy. Yeah. I hope Erwan does well. It's good to see him back. Driver.
He's got a very pretty car. Actually, it's just the default livery with white instead of blue, but still.
Yeah, I'm just sitting in the car with him. It's white. I think there was a white Matra. Thought they were both blue. Well, that must be his then. Is it just plain white?
No, it has the default stripe on the rear and the front.
Yeah, the rear. I can see the rear.
The regular sponsors.
Interesting.
So they must have recolored it for him, or he did it himself. I don't know. Let's
Oh. Jump into break. Oh, there's still 7 minutes. Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh, we do have a chaparral.
Okay. Yeah. Ollie's driving that on his own, I think. Which is another brave soldier. Oh, nerves are starting to kick in now, which is good. Wake me up a bit. I need it. Oh, sleep well tonight, hopefully. Right after I lob a few bags of dog shit up on people's balcony.
I have plenty of reserves if you need some.
Yeah, I'll get you to box some up and send it up to Canada. Oh dear.
Actually, you could just do the old trick. It was like put some in a bag, set it on fire, and then set it in front of the doorstep.
Yeah. No, I might do the flaming.
I don't think it quite works when you have like a full size black bag, but
yeah, I need to toss it up 3 stories onto a balcony too, so I'll work something out. There is a dog park very close by to my residence, so I might go do some collection later on. Fuckers. Anyway. Enough of that. So we have
Do you
19.
live in an apartment building, right? Can you complain to the supervisor?
Well, it's actually, so I live in an apartment building that faces onto another apartment building. It's like a canyon, like we're living on walls of a concrete canyon, and it's people in the other building on their balcony partying. So the sound just carries like it does in a canyon that ricochets around. It's a fucking nightmare. So I need to go over and complain to their building manager. I've already complained, but this fucking idiot woman on their condo board says, oh, no one in this building complained, so we can't do anything about it. And I'm like, well, that's because the sound is projecting across the street and bouncing off our building. So, yeah, anyway, just a pain in the ass. I really just need to move to the country. I'm thinking of moving further east at some stage, maybe even to Newfoundland. So I might jump out and into the briefing, Scoop.
Good idea.
Let's go. It's cool. This channel.
Yo, Ted, could you turn your engine off, please?
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I hope everyone's doing well this fine morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you guys. I also saw that we had 3 people disconnect just now, so I'm hoping that they will reconnect for the warm-up. Matt? Ah, there we are. Then Martin and Mark missing as well, who are both luckily also here in the voice chat.
Yeah, I've got to leave to come into the voice chat.
Ah, gotcha. Do you want us to move you to a different driving channel then in a bit, so you don't have to leave the game again?
No, I'll move at the end of the briefing. That's all right.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Right,
As long as we got time to set stuff up during set up our own voice channel during warm up, we'll be fine.
Okay. After this, I'll have to set the grid and stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, let's go live. Everyone, thank you first of all for attending our 3rd iteration of the Targa Sicilia. This time on a fantastic new version, which arguably is still also a bit early access and stuff. But nevertheless, I think the increased driving quality and better feeling better feeling road and everything. For one, that we're not driving on a tank proving ground anymore, I think makes it very much worth it. First note, there is at some points quite close to the track invisible walls, so cutting, do it at your own risk. In the end, you are allowed, obviously, as long as you don't completely leave out full sections of the circuit and stuff, but yeah, just be careful with collisions and stuff, be careful with invisible walls and, everything at your own risk in the end. Starting procedure, then, yeah, we'll have the grid countdown, as usual, going down to 0, then the lights go green, don't start, as every year. The first starter will then move up from their grid position, which will be around here, to the starting box, which is here right on the start-finish line, and up next to that entrance, nice distinguishable between the two concrete, tarmac lanes here. Then after the first 30 seconds, Steff, who's our first starter, will set off. Then the next person will move up to that box, and then in 20-second intervals, we'll send everyone going after, and over and over and over. Important thing, guys, and this is very important. We will we have it basically that as soon as you start lap 1, because this race is basically set to 11 laps, so we don't really have sector times, because quite frankly it's also not that important with little sector times here. So all the sector time markers are right here before the start finish line. That's why driving up to the line counts as lap 1. Not very important in the end. But yeah, so for the overall scoring, we'll remove lap 1 from the board, and then after that, start here. Because of that, be careful that you start before, that you stop before the line, like properly, so you don't trigger lap 2 starting, because that will be your valid time. And no, you're not allowed to start early if you're crossing the line. Like if basically going into the starting box and stuff, if you roll too far, that's also your own responsibility. So, yeah. We'll have provisional result at the end of the race. During the event, we'll also have a lap time tracker down to minutes and seconds. So basically, every time you cross the line, we will track the lap and then enter it on there. I'll try to keep it as updated as possible through the whole race. And yeah, like in the end, like thousands, tenths, hundreds of a second will obviously not be displayed there. So, but it's just a general gist of how the positions are looking for every car. Provisional results can be affected in the next 24 hours by post-race incident reports. And yeah, so if you have anything like that, if you have any incident or something, do use the report form. It's important so we actually know, what happened, when it happened, where it happened. Best thing would even be like if you can show from your own stream, like a little clip, for example. Rejoining the track, that's something that can happen very easily here because 72-kilometer lap, Italian countryside. It's a nightmare, but a fun nightmare. If you slide off the track, the car off the track is responsible to return to the racing surface safely and in a way that it does not jeopardize or impede other competitors. Carrying on in case of damage, in case of heavy suspension damage, and the car being too difficult to handle or to drive to push, stay on the right lane and stay slower, stay predictable, and stay out of the way. Like if you're damaged very, very difficultly, like if you have 45-degree angle or 90-degree angle steering to the right or to the left because of suspension damage to keep going straight, stay on the right lane, basically like just stay there at a slower speed. Then normally we have the orange zone as lap 1 and difficult places to pass, and that areas that will be penalized double if you cause an incident there. For this, the orange zone is the recovery zone. So if you lose a tire, you are allowed to
Anything.
There we go. You're loud and clear now. That's yeah.
Okay.
I'm just I always manage to stuff up an element of the audio aspect of this, so just trying to get that all together for once, get it working properly for once. I went through the whole of Le Mans Carrera Mundial, not realizing that my microphone was muted. So all people can hear on my stream is Austin responding to my comments. That wasn't great viewing. Luckily,
Yeah, I've
the
done that
Oscar
before.
has a pleasant buzz, which more than compensated for the. Yeah, that's Scoob, Doc. Doc's in the chat, Scooby. So
Hi, Doc.
that's good. Yeah, welcome. Good to see you, Doc. I'm glad you're on board, mate. I was very much debating not having this chat window up, so I may not respond straight away. I'm going to try and keep the concentration going as much as possible. Where are the 3 missing guys? That doesn't sound too positive. Oh, the one I posted, Doc. I just copied that from the one that was posted to us. They did say they were getting another thumbnail, so you might want to go into Discord and ask. I'll leave it up there. It's all right. I can ignore it. See how it looks while I'm driving. Actually, I might drag that down. Do this. Come on. Do this. There we go.
I'm gonna go refill my tea. I will be right back.
Okay, mate. That's a little less intrusive there, so. Excuse me. Is this not escaping to the pits? What the hell? My keyboard just died. Okay, how long have I got? My keyboard just died. Fuck. Isn't the case? Ah, it's back. It's weird. There we go. Phew. Well, here we are again. 3rd year in a row. Actually, I'm just gonna fill my water bottle. Be right back. Fuck. On. Come on. You there, Scoob? Check that everything's working here. All this stuff going on. Okay. Oh, they restarted the warm-up, thank God. Just got in time. I missed the start with my little disconnect. Where at? I'm not in here. What? Damn. Turn to the monitor because you don't have the relevant content. That's a great start. It's like we've lost a lap already, Scoob, if you're there. My bad. Shit. Yeah, my volume unplugged, my headphones unplugged, and if I do that, I can't just plug them back in the game. It doesn't register with the game, so I had to restart the bloody game. Stupid mistake on my behalf. Am I? I am. Yeah, no, thanks, Doc. That's a relief. You can hear me okay, I assume. I can't. Is Scooby off? I hope. If you're there, Scoob, let us know. Yeah. I'm in now, so it's good. Right, have that set. What the? It's like the pit boxes are stacked on top of one another. I got damaged. Well, that was nerve-wracking. Okay. Oh. Don't like what's happening to my car here. Time. It's gonna sit here like this. Good. I just almost missed the start of the race. Because my headphones disconnected when I got up, go for a wee. And when I do that, speak, Scoob, quickly. Is that? Shouldn't have. I'm just mapping. It's all good. Like you. So why is it not stringy? Don't. Ah, of course. They always have such great timing. So I don't think Doc will be able to hear you. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Attention grid, will all non-essential personnel leave the grid now?
No, that's true. Anyway, I've got to concentrate. Yeah. Exactly. Let's make sure my calibration stayed. Yeah, sorry, Doc, I've lost Scooby's audio, so I don't know. OBS or Discord audio in particular is very, very hit and miss. So there, but it's not happening. So let's go. I have to actually sit in that channel in Discord.
Which one?
The chat. Anyway.
Aren't you already?
No, I was looking at a. Yeah, thanks, Doc. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the grid now. Wow, I'm glad we don't do a normal start here.
Yeah, I think I saw Reese do it once for one of the other leagues. and it was a complete mess.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been CMS, I'd say.
I don't remember.
They had a few of us drove a couple of races. There was a 64. It was a he's back. So I did have to actually go into that channel. So he can hear you now. So you got to stop throwing him under the bus now, Scoob. Doc, I mean.
Well, I guess I have nothing to talk about then.
Yeah, exactly.
We are racing!
I see cars moving. My heart's starting to race. Need to keep it on the island here. Do a very conservative first lap. Fuck, I wish I had a handbrake here. I might cramp my braking foot up here, standing on the pedal for so long. Thanks, Doc. I'll need it.
I forget who are you sharing the car with, Doc?
He's not today.
Ah, so he's doing this while waiting?
He's not racing today.
Ah,
Yeah, he's got some VR headset issues, I believe.
I guess going back to Pancake Vision isn't an option after you're used to it.
I guess. I've never been there, so... And I'm actually afraid to do so.
Well, don't you already have to run the game in pretty low quality?
I don't know.
I know when I looked at your streams during HSO, I always noticed that all of the trackside objects were gone on your stream
Yeah,
when I was driving.
yeah, because Streamlabs, I couldn't figure out how to do high resolution on Streamlabs, which is why I moved to OBS. And now I record in 4K, and I have, I think, track turned up medium high. Some of that's a function of level of detail setting. But yeah, it's a lot better now than it was. But I've never investigated VR. It's never really appealed to me.
I want to try it, but at this point my PC is too old for it.
Mm-hmm.
For what I would want to do with it.
Yeah,
Also, I
okay.
don't have the room to do the whole full lighthouse, full movement setup.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I would break my desk within
Okay.
like a day. If not break myself. But I imagine it's amazing for driving.
Yeah, or for depth perception. The depth perception would be completely different, I think.
I know one of the big things I struggle with, especially after driving all day and then hopping into the rig, you notice immediately, like, there is no movement. You can't feel what you're doing.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I don't know about motion sickness.
I think the first day I got the rig, I almost fell out because I kept leaning with the corners while turning. It's like,
Okay.
oh wait, I don't have to do that. Yeah, apparently Minecraft is one of the worst games for motion sickness.
Really? It's
Yeah,
interesting.
because you're moving without, like, there's no. How do I put this? A lot of the games will have like head bob and such when you're moving, and Minecraft didn't do that at first. So a lot of people getting sick when they tried it out.
Okay.
Because your vision will see, oh, we're moving, and then your inner ear doesn't know what it's doing. Okay, we'll shut up while you're starting.
Yeah, I'll need to drive a bit of nerves out here. Track's very slippery.
There's no rubber down yet.
Yep.
Even though graphically it does look like it. Also, track's about 10 degrees colder than it was during practice.
To simulate being early in the morning, I guess.
Oh, that's weird. Everyone except Steph has started their first lap, according to the timer.
Why not?
I don't know.
Oh, it
Everyone
looks
else
a
has
bit
one
weirder
lap
with
in.
all these people at the side of the track.
Oh, yeah. There's already some overtakes happening.
Okay.
Yeah, Danny's going into the hairpin now.
Thanks,
You done?
thanks, Danny.
That was Martin.
Oh, it was Martin. Okay.
Danny
Thanks.
has a bigger engine.
Thanks, Martin. I should have known it was Martin, given how polite they were.
Also, Frank is right behind you now.
Yep. I'm going to let him by when he comes up on my rear.
Yeah, he's flying.
Yep. Not going to try and play funny buggers with him at all.
Not perfect.
Yeah, he was very polite there, Doc, which was good. It's all you'd expect from a classy guy like Martin.
There's some very cool shots on these trackside cameras.
Pull off up here for Frank.
Clear.
It's weird driving with other cars on the track.
Yeah, the only time I ever saw them during practices was while they were falling off the road.
Yeah, exactly.
But so far I've only seen one set of tire marks.
Franek just put a set on the road.
All
Sorry.
these ones were going off the hill.
Oh, I gotcha, yeah.
Staff is still holding on to that lead.
Like he did last year.
See if he beats his record from last time. Especially impressive considering he uses the smallest engine version of that car. Okay, coming up to Stefano next.
Thank you.
Getting busy.
Thank you, Stefano. Oh, you're going off. Whoever that was.
That was Maximilian. Next up is Danny.
Thank you.
Also, if you need me to shut up at any
No.
point, do say so.
This is great. Not at all, mate. No, I'm enjoying it actually.
But yeah, if you clear Danny, then there shouldn't be anyone for quite a while.
Franek's already off. Up in the
Yeah, he's off
distance.
chasing Ricardo. Which Ricardo was doing 37s last time out. High 37s, so you should catch him either this lap or next lap.
Yep.
And the next person who's actually a threat to us is a long ways back still.
Thanks, Danny. Good man.
Panic just passed Ricardo. He is flying.
Oh, it's a minor one there.
I didn't see it, so it didn't happen.
Good.
Steph is still in the lead, halfway through the lap. Now it's race to see if Matt, Tat, or Erwan gets to him first. My money's on Erwan. wow, he caught Ricardo already.
Jesus, Ricardo, it's a bit impolite, but I'll follow you through.
Did he go off himself or was he pushed?
I just barreled through. Thanks, Ricardo. Good man. Thank you. Whoever that was.
That was Ben Mori.
Okay. See some...
Entry racing, one of the few 3 entry cars. Or, yeah, 3-person cars.
See some new people joining us for this. I don't think I've come across Ben before.
I want to say maybe they're doing Formula B, but I might be misremembering there. Also, we're probably gonna have to be wary of Ted if you, or when you come up on him, because he has been holding up our 1 for
Okay.
10 minutes now.
Hopefully I get him on the straight. Hello, tractor. Little baby tractor. I'm in love with that tractor.
I can tell.
First love. My first love. There shouldn't be fighting in this at all.
No, he's being very impolite.
Which just like the Formula A round then.
Erwan has made his way past. Let's see how he did it. Okay, Erwan got tired of him and literally pushed his way past. Steph has made it into the second town, and he's still in the lead.
Go, Steph.
Actually, it's not even close. Our one still hasn't made it to second time. Polzano, that's the one.
Glad there was no invisible walls there.
It'll hit hard into the wall at the hairpin.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Mark.
It looks like we have our first retirement.
Right. Oh. Slow down, mate. Who was it?
Maximilian in one of the Porsches.
I hope they didn't run into each other. Or that was Maximilian in a Porsche.
Yes. I can try and look, see if I can see what happened. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like they were dealing with heavy damage and the car crabbed into a wall. They lost the wheel. So, no recovering that one.
Sorry to hear that. Thanks, Chaz.
Def is still commanding a very healthy lead.
Good to hear.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the long straight, he probably would lead the first lap. Makes you wonder what he could do with one of the bigger cars.
He's a good little driver when he gets into it.
Yeah, he seems to be one of those people who really needs a car that suits him, though.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And the last person has made it to Cosano.
Geez, Franic's going for it.
Okay, you still see him?
Nah, long gone. That's alright though.
That's fine, we'll win on strategy.
Yep. Exactly, Doc.
For his sake, I hope so. For our sake, I hope not. I'm gonna cover my bases there.
Have a bet each way, huh? Oh,
If I play both sides, I can't lose.
oh. Suboptimal. Sorry about that.
He's still tracking straight.
Appears so. Slightly. Yeah. It's okay.
Nothing you can't deal with.
Yep. Huh. Looks like the splits are wrong on my HUD, but yeah, I've got damage, so some sort of suspension damage, but I think I can live with it to the pit stop.
If you want to repair for it, Repair it, go for it. If not,
I
someone else.
will repair it. I don't think it'll be too much of a repair.
Apparently Steph is running a hybrid engine because he's showing 0 revs when I jump on board with him. And he's moved in to repair his car. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I get tired just looking at mechanics on board. The wheel is constantly moving.
He's fighting the car a lot, isn't he?
He just keeps wiggling back and forth. It's like he's driving a rally car. Tenth of the way there. I'm gonna grab some more tea, so I'll be right back.
Okay, mate. Oh, sorry, Matt. Oh, I was going to overtake you on the straight. Thanks, mate. That's my bad. I should have hung off him a bit. Got through in the end anyway. Safely, which is the main thing.
Bonjour. Oh wait, we're in Italy. Buongiorno.
Close enough. The joy of Latin languages.
Yeah, they all sound the same anyway. Who cares?
I think Ted's still holding up Franek. Is that correct?
I can have a look.
It's looking from my HUD.
Franek's still a ways behind him.
Oh, okay.
You can finally see him now, though. But I imagine Franek will have a lot less patience for him than Erlon did.
Yeah. Thanks,
Also,
Jackson.
since he has more power.
Good to see you, mate. Thanks for popping in to say good day.
Hi, Jackson.
That's Scooby I've got with me, mate. Trying to do Mr. Favero justice. But he would only let us drive the privateer car. We need to prove ourselves first, apparently, before we get a factory car. Jackson says hello, Scoop.
Yep, I saw. I have your stream open in the background.
Oh, okay.
Just muted, obviously, because who would want to listen to themselves?
Not me.
Okay, apparently Ted is smart enough to let Franek through.
Maybe he was just fighting Irvine because they're in the same class, which I think is
Yeah,
what Doc
started-
suggested.
Started right behind him as well. Though still, if the person behind you already made up 20 seconds, then that's just plain rude.
Oh, thanks, Chris. Good man, mate. Lovely bloke, Chris.
That is a very brightly colored car. It's like one shade of plum crazy purple.
Yeah, 35-30's the pace Franek wanted to do, but there's to do that all day, it's going to be pretty impressive if he does. Yeah, definitely need to repair Scoop, so it's a little bit deranged, but behaving a bit
I was
weirdly.
going to ask you to anyway.
Yeah.
It's a bit difficult to deal with a crabbing car on control.
Yeah. We'll play it safe for sure. I don't think it'll be that long a fix. I'll be very angry if it is like 400 seconds or something, because it was a pretty light hit.
I think the longest you can get is in the 300s.
Is it? Like 5 minutes or something?
Something like that. I know I completely fucked the car yesterday in practice and it was only 277 seconds.
Okay.
Only, I say, but, you know.
We have baby tractors on this one though, Jackson. They're far cuter than the goats. I'll point one out.
Is the mic picking that up?
What's that?
If the mic is picking that up because the dogs are howling in the background again.
Nah, I can't hear a thing.
Okay, that's good.
Must have a good filter on it or something.
No, surprisingly not. Because I'm also pretty quiet myself, so anytime I put a noise gate on, you don't hear me at all.
That beautiful greyhound of yours wants to howl? It can.
Well, I'd be concerned if we have any greyhounds.
Whatever
we don't
that...
have any.
Was it a whippet? You had a very
No.
greyhound-looking dog to me in a photo.
No, it's a galgo.
Oh, okay. It had a muzzle on.
The one that had a muzzle on, that was which one was that? That's probably one of the Podenkos,
Okay.
which they come in all shapes and sizes.
Gotcha. How many
If it was
dogs
a
do
big-
you have?
We're up to 8 right now.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's the picture I posted before, like last week for F1.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's
let
it.
me have a look. Which ones are in there? Yeah, that's 2 Podenkos and a galgo.
Gotcha. I have to do some research on those breeds.
Unfortunately, you're out of our area, otherwise I would ship one up to you.
Okay. I think I'll be getting a cat, a foster cat, before I get a dog. There you go. Nature's handbrake used there.
Yeah, we can't have cats here for obvious reasons.
Yeah,
Former hunting dogs. And
yeah,
small animals
exactly.
doesn't usually go well
Recipe
together.
for disaster.
We have one small dog who's a miniature pinscher Chihuahua mix.
Oh, beautiful.
No, she's a pain in the ass.
Well, Chihuahuas are very temperamental. I love
She must get
Chihuahuas.
confused by the fact that there's all these big dogs around us, because she thinks she's a big dog.
Okay. Got the small dog syndrome.
Oh yeah. But every once in a while we'll get a new foster in and they'll look at her and go, "What's that? Can I chase that?" And then we have to spend about a week trying to teach them, no, don't. As much as we hate her, don't eat her.
Well, it sounds like it's trainable at least, which is good.
Only so much. Like, most of the time they'll be fine inside. It's outside that you have to watch them.
Fair enough.
Or if they start running around. But that's why she has a crate. Good stuff her in there. She's about to get eaten. Is coming up onto the lead. Only 5 seconds behind R1.
Did Steph go into the pits or something?
Yeah, he pitted right after lap 1.
Okay.
He had some heavy damage from jumping into the wall a few times. I did see at least one of his hits, which was pretty big.
Come on, Nature's handbrake. Thank you.
Careful, if you keep doing that, there won't be any grass to turn you.
Yeah. The aim is to use it and then deny usage for everyone else. Too fast. Yeah, that bent it a bit more. Calm down here, Darren.
Well, if we make it to the end of the lap, then we can repair the car and I can jump in for 2 or 3 laps instead.
You want to do that? Get
Well,
out,
we can
get
be,
out.
We can be pretty flexible with our strategy.
Yeah. Just see how it is for the... I'll make a call on that when I'm on the straight. It's not too bad.
Basically, I'm trying to preempt another mistake. At which point it will be even worse.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, if that happens, then we'll, I'll come in.
Yeah, damage in these cars is weird. It's like it's cumulative. You can take so many hits, and at which point it just snaps.
Yeah.
Does your in-game wheel match your real-life rotation at all, or is it desync?
Don't think so.
You don't think it's 1-to-1, or you do think it's 1-to-1?
No, I don't think it's 1-to-1.
Okay.
Why do you ask, mate?
Because it's only slightly left-hand down on your stream, but...
Yeah, yeah, no, the steering, there's suspension issue as well. Which isn't expressed in the steering. The steering's not too bad, but there's a little bit of suspension damage, which is making it a bit unpredictable in the corners. It's going to be a lot harder to drive in that final sector. Yeah, my wheel's a bit further down on my rig than it is in the game, so I guess I don't have it synced up.
Well, in positive news, you are coming up on Ted, who has driven up the road.
Oh!
Didn't mean it quite that literally.
Well,
Why,
I don't know.
Ted? Why? How did he even go off there? Oh, wow.
What?
So, before he did that, he had flipped the car.
Okay. That makes me feel less guilty about diving under him like that.
Yeah, he clipped the inside on that embankment there, flipped the car, got stuck. Somehow didn't blow up the engine. But then rejoined right as you came by.
He did react and jump out of the way at the very last minute, which was good. Probably saved us both.
Because on my screen it looked like you both hit.
We may have tapped. I'll apologise to him if we did.
I wouldn't, it was his fault. He was the rejoining car, so the onus is on him to be safe.
That's true. I won't apologise to him then. I'll tell him to go fuck himself.
I wouldn't go quite that far, but okay.
you know, I'm all bark and no bite.
Well, not according to your neighbours.
Yeah, I gave it to him this morning.
So completely unrelated, but I did remember right that you have dual citizenship, right?
I do, mate, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got my Canadian in December 2023.
I have vague memories of that, so I put a half Canadian, half Australian flag on there.
I did see that. You did good. Much appreciated.
I figured that was right since you didn't complain about it, but pictures didn't really show it much.
It's the same thing that we did on Miff's done it on my cars, and I did it on the Matra as well, so thanks for that.
Okay.
Well, the Matra was good because Izzy and I both had dual flags, 2 flags. But I just put the 2 flags on there. I didn't half and half them like you did, which I like a bit more actually. The way you did it.
That only works with certain flags. Arguably it doesn't work too well with the Australian flag, because it could literally just be any former colony at this point.
May as well be. Now that I'm gone, there's not much for the people there to live for. So they tell me. Sorry, mate?
I actually was surprised that the Canadian flag did switch over, like right as this race would have taken place. Like in 97, I want to say.
Oh, yeah, from the flag with the Union Jack on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was 67, wasn't it?
If Wikipedia is correct, then yeah. I had to look it up. Oh, Ted, why would you do that? And yeah, Ted does not seem to be following the rev limit advice.
Or he decided he knew better.
Sucks for him, he could be winning instead. Because the car can't do it. So, according to the timesheet, we are provisionally third.
Third?
Yes, Phoenix first, and Austin is absolutely flying in the Mirage.
Good. 2 solo drivers. Third is good.
Very good. Okay, I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Yeah, she's lurching around like an old drunk. Unfortunately. Oh. Nice to see my sim HUD is completely useless. Oh no. That's a bit faster than I can go there.
Yep, going for it anyway.
Oh, yeah, sorry mate. I decided to do another one.
Works for me. Heck, you're still doing 26s. Oh, Steph's house? Damn.
Yeah, Doc told me that.
I wanna know what happens.
Grab him in the pits.
Good. Oh, that's what happened. The rear let go, he tapped the wall and that sent him into one of the invincible bollards, which
Oh,
ripped
no.
the wheel off.
Sorry to hear that.
So that's one retirement lap so far. Grab them in the pits, he said. And they're out again. Looks like they switched drivers.
Okay. They might be on strategy still then. Wonder how long the stop was.
Well, if they're back out again, it can't have been that long. So maybe they only did a driver swap.
It was a
enough.
couple of minutes since Doc let me know in the chat that they were in the pits, so... Anyway.
Okay. like they had only just gotten back or past that.
Really? Okay. You don't have to apologise, Doc. It's a very Canadian thing to do, though.
They're getting up to speed though, because their last lap was a 35. 59. Yeah, they must have had some damage because it was 2 minutes up.
Well, a normal stop for fuel is about 2 minutes, isn't it?
I don't know.
113 seconds.
Also, Nicholas has taken over from Danny. Let's check the timing sheet. Yeah, that's not right. We'll have to wait until everyone has done a lap, because right now it says we're in 12th, which...
Oh, maybe
not
we are.
possible.
Not driving very well.
No, I don't think we're behind the Fiats and the Alpines. We'll come back to that. You're only 10 seconds behind Urban now. So you're catching.
Yeah, I did spot him. I think.
I'm surprised you didn't hear him before you saw him.
Exactly. Going even quicker now, Doc, but the only reason for that improvement was because my first lap was so damn slow. There he is.
Gotta say, it's nice driving with someone in my own time zone for once.
Yeah.
All the other races I've done, everyone was constantly panicking, but where are you? All the servers opened. Relax. It's freaking 6 a.m. over here.
Glad I can help out in that regard, mate. Works for me too.
Yeah, did you have to deal with panicked Germans during Trans Am?
Not really. They argued with each other a lot. That's just what those two do. They're like a married couple. Nico and Devon.
I guess it's just how it works for them. I couldn't deal with that. Obviously ours is better, but I have to say Austin's car does look damn pretty.
Red and white, is it?
It's kind of a burgundy, I want to say.
Okay.
Like it's the very simple Golf style livery that ran on those GT40s, but different colors. It's very nice. Okay, everyone has done a lap now, and we are still in third.
Someone's being naughty with a damaged car, I'd say. Based on Nico's message in the in-game chat just now. Retire the car!
Well, he did. Wonder what he did before that. Hey, yeah, he was three-wheeling him. That's a no-no. Where did he even rip that off?
Well, he did what he was told.
Holy crap.
What?
Well, he went from the last straight, and I'm going back through the last town. Still going back further, still driving with three wheels. He made it quite a ways.
Hoping the broadcast would pick him up. Trying to do it on the down low. Know what? my younger days would have tried that too.
I think he
Before I
was last
became-
on track, so
He
technically
kind of
speaking,
thought,
there w-
fuck it, there's no one coming up on me.
yeah.
Such a deceptive corner, that one.
What the? Okay, he even went through the second town without a wheel.
That would have been a long and painful journey.
Okay, he made it to, yeah, right around the small tractors where he ripped off the wheel. And then he made it to the large straight before Nico got it.
I'll have to give him the Bear Grylls award. Come on, Bladder, you can do it.
We're fine, you can make it another 20 minutes.
Yeah.
If not, grab a water bottle and drive one-handed.
I do have a bucket next to my rig. An empty one. Just in case.
Officially it's there for motion sickness, but it needs must. Oh, hello, Erwan. Oh no, Erwan. Nothing you can do about that one. There's literally nowhere to go there.
Yeah. Got a flat spot now, unsurprisingly.
I'm amazed it lasted that long without one.
Only lost about 5 or 6 seconds there.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, we're all about survival, right?
I want to make it to the end of one of these things, damn it.
Yeah, so do I.
Saying, third time's a charm.
Well, I have made it to the end in a couple. Oh, sorry, the first version of this. With Izzy and the Prosh, but
Well, yeah, you didn't just finish, you won your class.
yeah. So
Meanwhile, I'm 2 for 2 of DNFs. So, let's
well,
go.
we're going to change that today, my friend.
I sure hope so.
I have a few. What's going on with Franek, Doc?
I'm guessing he's picked up some damage, but it's hard to tell since he keeps moving the wheel.
My car's pretty damaged, Doc. Like, it's got suspension damage and the steering's a bit deranged, so I'm actually taking it pretty easy here. Just trying to back off just a little, just enough to try and catch unpredictable behaviour like that.
I wonder if Phoenix can go for the 2-stop, since he's on his own. Because the car should be able to do 4 laps.
Yeah, it should. Well, actually, he's very thirsty. His style seems very thirsty, because I saw he was below 75% fuel after doing some of his 1-lap runs, which means 3 laps only.
That's good news for us.
Yeah, Doc, we'll probably have a bit of a longer stop to repair this damage when I hit at the end of this lap. So...
Oh, okay, I didn't see that before. So, we're still in 3rd, but Brabham and Austin switched positions. Austin was in 2nd, but now he's on 4th.
Must have run into some trouble.
No, he actually went faster than his first lap.
Okay.
But Brabham shaved off almost 40 seconds
Wow.
and moved into the 35s. So, they're learning.
Told you they would. Hello, tractor. Beautiful baby tractor.
Okay, the road.
Yeah, I definitely think it's safer to fix all the damage. Give you a nice straight car. It's the best way forward. Easy boy. Lights out.
What? Oh dear. Okay, let's see what happens. Ew. Ow.
Big one.
He fell victim to the indestructible bollards. Ripped the wheel off. It's a weird crash because he didn't lose control or anything. He just ran into them.
Judgment. Maybe
Yes.
he was tired.
Already? That's
Well,
not good.
Rabbit
smoke
just
in
had
his
a
eyes.
big wall hit. Thanks for all these updates, Doc. Much appreciated, mate. I'm actually glad I left the chat window up, knowing what's going on, because I don't think the time's working correctly.
The track's probably too big.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Brabham is really left hand down right now. So let's see, what did you hit? Oh, can't see. There's a bit in the replay where they just fall through the world, so I'm guessing that's when it happened.
Okay. I don't get how people are jumping in Discord channels to have a chat while they're driving.
I guess they're just pulling them in there.
I guess, yeah.
If they have
I
consent?
guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. Admins can drag people wherever they like. But I'd be annoyed if they dragged me out of our voice channel into yours without putting me back in, because what the hell? How do we
Well,
arrange a pit stop?
as far as I know, they can only do it if you're already in the server.
Okay. Hey,
Otherwise,
Mark,
that would be way too easy to abuse.
it's going okay, Mark, but I've had a couple of dalliances with the wall, and I have a fair bit of suspension damage, so just trying to bring it home here without losing too much time. And once we're in the stop, we will repair all this damage and give my friend Scoob a nice straight car to drive for their stint. How's the hangover, Martin? Talk about a bit of drunk texting last night on Discord, mate. So I think, Martin, we're in third place. Franek's absolutely driving the wheels off it. And Irvine is too. Actually, he might be in second, given the troubles that... boy.
Yeah, Aaron is definitely leading his class by quite a ways. He's doing 37s, and the ones closest to him. Yeah, like
Sorry, I'm laughing at Martin's chat.
20 seconds behind at least.
Well, I'm glad you did, mate. Thanks for popping in and sharing your feeling like shit with us. I don't miss hangovers, mate, let me tell you. At all.
Oh, that's good.
I used to drink like a fish back in the day, but no more. Body can't handle it.
You quit altogether, or
Yep.
just in moderation now?
Yeah, I got very ill in 2021, so basically gave up everything. Everything except cannabis.
Okay. I have a bottle of amaretto waiting for me after this is done.
Oh, nice, mate. Well, if I was
Either for
going to have a
victory or
drink,
commiseration.
if I was going to have a drink, I'd love to share an amaretto with you, but I have to do it metaphorically. Oof, sweating like a pig here. Hey, boy. Still up on the last lap, which is good. Oh, no hangover. Apologies for slandering you then, Martin, like that. Alright, let's set up this pit stop. You riding with me, Scoo?
No, 1 second. There we go.
Oh, yeah, right. Pair all,
So,
tyres all round.
full fuel.
The boss, the driver,
Yes.
are ready to go. I'll trigger it just after the kick. That's about the right spot, I think.
I have no idea.
Thanks, Martin. Thanks for jumping in as always, mate. I love hearing from him. It's nice not to be staring at your exhaust pipe for once, though, I have to say. Thanks. Oh, shit, I should do that. I forgot. That should be in time. Distracting me like that, Martin. Brakes ready.
Even with the car like that, you're still up on your time. It's amazing.
Just, yeah.
Is the track gripped up at all, or still
A
slippery?
little bit, yeah. A little bit. Alright. 100 and... Oh, good. No penalty for the damage.
That's good.
Yep. And it's about, yeah, you've got control in 90 seconds. Lasting.
And that's what it says.
I'm glad glad I didn't damage it too much. It was deranged a bit though. I'm pretty content with that. I got it through. Both get some driving in at least, which is great. That was my
Look
first
who's sitting behind
priority
us.
actually. Oh, is that Irvan?
Yep.
So good luck, mate. You'll absolutely no need to push too hard or anything.
Someone just pinged me on Discord, and good luck. I'm gonna ignore you. Just turn you up a bit so I can hear you. Good. Okay.
Wish you luck.
Okay. $36.7. Okay, he says.
Well, mate, I'll be back short.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Alrighty.
Just gonna take it extremely easy until the jitters subside.
Good idea. looking good, mate. I am getting lagging watching you. I hope that's not what you're experiencing.
There was like one tiny little freeze.
Little stutter?
Nothing bad, yeah.
Okay, good. Here goes Ted.
Guess he's done watching.
Yeah. Must be due for a new cigar or pipe.
Starting to understand some of the invisible walls in this stage, in this town now.
Yeah.
Because that's where all the people are standing.
Exactly, yeah, you can't cut as badly with them now, which is good actually. I would prefer that we actually practiced with all of this going on though, because it was quite off-putting to start with.
Oh yeah, it does look peculiar.
Just missing a couple of braking and turn-in points, so... yeah.
Yeah, next year might have to do some practice laps in a race session.
Yeah,
Even if it's just a single player.
definitely. Yeah, if I had my time again, I'd do that. You guys pitting right now? Chris, Matt and Stefano. I've got no idea whether the gaps are correct in my HUD or the game screen, but we're still in third, according to that.
If you go to the sheet steps, had all the driver entries and such in it, there's a
Oh, lap
tab.
tracker? Okay.
Yes,
Let me go and
That'll
have
get
a
it.
look at that.
updated at the end of every lap.
Okay.
Austin will have jumped us now.
He has, yep.
He's-
If my timing's correct, he's probably about a minute in front.
That's what it says on my end as well. But hey, good on him. I could never drive that car. So it's amazing he can even keep it on the track.
Yeah, exactly. That's okay. Nico, you should be sorting this table by the overall time.
Can't do that. Then the cells would get messed up and
Oh, yeah, of course. Ugh.
all the calculations would get thrown off.
Well, I'll get under 36 minutes later on. That's reasonably solid, I guess. Very close to... Oh, we're... Okay, we should be ahead of Austin. Oh, although we pitted, so... On lap
Yeah, he's
times...
He's gonna try and stretch that thing to 4 laps, which
Yep.
I'm surprised if it can do that.
On lap time, we're about...
Really.
Lap times only, we gained about 45 seconds, 48 seconds on him before pitting, so
He started behind us, didn't he?
yeah, he started last. Biggest car. How you feeling, mate? Good?
Jittery.
Yeah, that's natural. I actually felt that for the whole 3 laps, so I really wasn't driving as freely as I can, but I'm glad I did that because the way the car was handling, I would have crashed. So I was really pushing, so I'm pretty content with that.
Need more of that second stint then.
Yeah. Get to the end and then worry about the result after that. We can get to the end, we should be pretty much guaranteed an outright podium unless something, you know, crazy happens.
We haven't seen my lap times yet.
Well, you're going good, mate.
And we don't know how quick the other other Brabham drivers is going to be.
Yep. Just don't think you need to push for a lap time, mate.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not.
Good. I like how you're driving right now. You're leaving quite a bit of margin, which is good. Oh, that's where the the steering ratio came in.
Yeah, does it look as jittery on your end as it does on mine?
A little bit, yeah. More than mine, but I understand why.
Yeah, especially if it's like halfway.
Yeah.
On the steering rotation, it starts to go.
Exactly, yeah.
Like Michael J. Fox is driving.
I'll touch
There you
that
go, there's
one.
your cancelled joke for that.
I've just lost a sponsor or two, I think. The Huntington's disease.
No, it's Parkinson's, isn't it?
Parkinson's, sorry.
But it's Huntington's.
Oh, well done, mate. Beautiful save. Oh, that was so close.
That's why you don't use first.
I'll shut up for a minute, let you gather yourself.
No, that's not your fault.
Okay. That's that cam thing. Just lights up.
Yeah, using first is a bad idea.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, that's brutal. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to jump in and do an interview, so I will leave you for a bit then.
Okay. You're getting one of the fancy long interviews?
I think so, yeah. Yep. Make sure I watch my P's and Q's. That's brutal, that hairpin. Although this one you're coming up to is probably the worst.
Yeah, it's even tighter.
Yeah.
And there's a wall on the outside. That's the road sign that keeps messing me up.
Yeah. You did good pulling that up though, well done. It's amazed how much drive you can get in these slow corners with keeping it in second. Like, I know the power band's relatively high up in the rev range, but it's still got a lot of torque.
And that despite only having like 300 and something horsepower.
Exactly, yeah. I think we definitely made the right choice. And if it does pay off, it will pay off later in the race when Franek and Austin are tired.
Thank you, Camber.
Yeah. It is your friend.
There's the corner I keep.
Missing. Yep, it's an easy
Yeah.
one to miss.
It's like the tiny little section before it where you can go flat out and then suddenly.
Yeah,
corner.
exactly, yeah. That one you just went through, right-hander's pretty deceptive too. As is this one.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's a little bit faster. Beautiful. Nice, yep. Then you've got the right-hander.
Taylor one, which leads up to the
The
hairpin.
the Sclafini-Bargny hairpins, yeah.
Oh, is that what they're called?
I believe so. I'm probably wrong, but... Yeah. What is it? That's a good memory you've got there, Doc. Nice.
There's one of the picnic tables.
Yep, good to see. There is a few more now. The extra, there's a few right there on the inside. Quite a few, actually.
They've been cloned.
Yeah. Must be
That was a very extended family.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, this corner. It's so easy to outbrake yourself for that.
Yeah, I use the road sign on the side there as a braking marker. You can probably go deeper, but it works for me.
Yep. Well, Doc, you
Here,
need...
right before the wall.
Nice. Looking real good, mate. Looking really good. Yeah, Doc, you better start learning, mate. I don't think, based on Nico's comments about that old track being a tank proving ground, is really pointing towards us using it again anytime soon.
Yeah, what do you think of this version?
I do, it flows better. It's a little more forgiving and not so bumpy, so yeah. And what I like, now that I've seen what the LiDAR looks like you can see how the original track, like which they used a lot of film footage and so on, you can see how the camera shortening and lengthening has affected some of the sections to be either longer or shorter than they are here, so I found that aspect fascinating.
Who are you people?
Oh yeah, that
This
double
section looks completely different with the
yeah.
spectators. Oh well, now we know for next year.
Yep. Nice catch. Okay, I'm going to jump out of our chat, mate, and do an interview. So,
Okay.
good luck,
I will
mate.
be here.
I'll be back shortly. So, if that works.
I'm also just seeing something right now. Last running car trying to desperately get back to the pit lane. That is Chaz Kala in the Bofield Engineering number 3. That car is crabbing.
Oh dear.
So that'll definitely be coming in for a pit stop.
Okay. And looks like we've got another guest joining us here, Nico.
Yes, indeed. That is Mr. Darren Andrews, the race starter for the Baskerville Hobbyist Racing Team. How are you doing, Darren?
Greetings, esteemed commentary team and production team. Very good to be chatting with you as always.
So, first couple of laps, how did it feel? How did you feel to drive?
I was driving very tight, like nerves got to me a bit, and so I was quite a bit slower than I was, but I think that was appropriate for the situation. I had a few slight wall hits that deranged the steering slightly, and did have another one that bent my suspension midway through lap 2. So at that point, I was all about just trying to get through the 3 laps and handing the car over to my teammate Scooby, Robin, sorry. And luckily, the damage we suffered was didn't take that long to fix. We didn't lose any time at all. So Robin's out there with a nice straight car. I think I have no idea where we are. I'm assuming we're probably behind a few people because I was a bit slow, but yeah, I'm pretty satisfied just to get through the stint.
Yeah, we're looking at, like, you guys were looking at, I think, P2 or P3 overall. So, really good run overall. And actually, well, the opposite of running well, we just got our next retirement. And speaking of retirement, we did get quite close, didn't we, with Air1 spin earlier?
Oh,
What was that for you like?
Well, I just had nowhere to go. Blind corner came out of it and Irwin's pointing towards me. So luckily we were in a relatively slow section. I was able to try and I just steered a little bit into the barrier, what didn't hit it too hard, and he kind of backed away, which was good. But it was a bit of a shame for Irvine. He was driving really well. Like I wasn't catching him for quite a while. So, and being in a lower class car was very impressive. But I do think he may have got caught out by having me in his mirrors. So it's unfortunate if that was the case. But yeah, pretty scary moment. I'm feel pretty lucky to get through that.
Yeah, still in the end, good reactions from both of you, both staying out of terminal damage range and, doing very, very well to actually get around that. So, excellent reactions and, well, giving the car to Scooby with minimal damage, essentially, and able to keep it running.
Yeah, so I'm not sure how many laps Robin will do, but I think we might actually 3-stop rather than really stretch the strategy. I think we're not quite fast enough as a duo to try and out-strategize someone like Franek, who's running away at the front. So I think our aim is pretty much to get to the end. Robin hasn't actually finished one of these yet, so I'm very determined that we actually get some sort of finish out of this. So we're going to be driving and strategizing a lot more cautiously than others probably. So yeah, looking good though.
Yeah, looking like a very good run.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's a shame to see we've had quite a bit of attrition already. It's hard, obviously, to keep tracks. I've had someone in my chat's been keeping me updated, and also Robin as well. But how many cars are we down to now?
Well, we do officially have 5 retirements now, and
Okay.
well, if Chaz cannot get back on the track, I think that's number 6.
Oh, he's stuck in a valley somewhere.
Yeah, the car was crabbing quite a lot, and he spun off the circuit just before the end of the lap, and well, it's very steep to get back up the hill.
Yeah.
Let's say it like that.
Well, this version is much more forgiving with that respect. So
Yeah.
must be buried deep somewhere, unfortunately. So that's a shame to hear, but yeah, it's been a great experience. I can't get enough of driving this fabled circuit and trying out a new version. It's just added to the immersion. It's a magnificent piece of work. So congrats to all involved, and thank you.
Yeah. Well, thank you for running, of course. Fantastic to run from you as well, obviously.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. You're putting the hex on me here, Nico.
I mean, hey, like, you've got this already in the bag, you know?
Just winding you up, mate. But thanks. Yeah, I think we'll be good. Robin's a bit nervous, but I've just told him to take it steady, and I think we'll get there at the end. I see someone's trying to get back into the server, so I hope there wasn't a disconnect somewhere just occurred. But yeah, I've enjoyed it immensely so far, and just have a little bit of a rest now, watch what's happening. Hopefully do another decent stint when I pop back in an hour or so.
Yeah, well, good luck for that.
Thank you.
Hopefully that you guys keep on going strong. Looking very good overall throughout the field.
Thank you, gentlemen. I hope you have a wonderful remainder of your call.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Darren Andrews.
So I'm gutted to see. It's a real shame. Oh, Chris.
Hello again.
G'day, mate. Back with you, obviously.
Yeah, did they grill you for trade secrets?
No, I was very honest and I said I think that it's looking like we're going to play a very cautious strategy and maybe stop more than Brannick and Austin, and we'll play it safe and see how we end up. I'm very determined to finish this race more than anything else. Having just seen Chris go out.
Yeah, what happened to him?
I don't know. I'm not rewinding and so on, but yeah.
Well, if you don't want to do it in game, maybe you can do it on the stream.
Broadcast, yeah, good idea. Let me
If they caught it, that is. That is a shame though, because he was doing well.
He was, yeah.
Well,
Right. Go back a bit here.
actually, I think it counts in second class rather than lowest class, so.
He
don't know how
does.
He
He's
would have
in.
picked up against the
He,
Porsches.
he was third in SP 2.0.
Oh wow. And that with only 1300 litre engine.
I know, right? It's pretty impressive. Yeah. I don't think they've showed Chris's DNF.
No one. He had to be shipped off to hospital, so they decided to respect his privacy.
Yeah, probably. Nice law building there, mate. They should give you a lap credit for that. Let's go back live here. Yeah, he really works the wheel, old Frannick. Yeah, we're currently in third. Frannick's about 3.5 minutes in front of Austin, and Austin is about 2 minutes in front of us. And Brabham are about 30 seconds behind us. And Nicholas is another 30 behind them. And Irvine's leading 2 litre class by about 5 minutes from Stefano.
Peace.
And then the Farcops boys are another 7 or 8 minutes behind Stefano.
Yeah, Erwin's gonna catch me pretty soon here.
And Reese,
Seconds behind.
oh, Frannick, Jesus.
More of that, please.
Reese as well, he's like, Reese and Matt are 7 minutes in front of Miff and Mark in the Tiddler class, which only has 3 in it now.
I'm sorry, the what class?
The Tiddler class, the small car class.
I've never heard that word before.
Oh, it's a word we use in Australia for little things like small fish, for example. It's a stupid term, but yeah, so Brannick's just gone into the pits. Austin will probably pit too.
He has to.
Yeah, exactly. They both have to, so we'll gain a little bit of time there, although if we do pit 3 times, then this will equal us up. Oh, sorry. What am I saying? We're not actually making up time because we'll have one more pit stop for them to do, so.
Got that, and I'm also quite a bit slower than them.
Yeah, but let's just get to the end and hopefully a good result awaits.
Basically, our race is more likely to be with Nicholas and Danny.
I'd say so, yep.
And Aaron is probably very annoyed behind me right now.
Oh, have you? Oh, okay. I didn't see him there in your mirror.
Neither did I, so I stepped on the brakes and suddenly he was right up my rear.
Oh. Well, you might pull away from him a bit here. I don't know.
Could do on straight,
Yeah.
which is why I'm not letting him pass.
Got about 30. Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
No, not nice. Didn't need that.
I meant
Actually, I'll
nice
pull
work.
along.
Nice work hanging on to it. Very nice work hanging on to it.
That's what he has.
And I think Irvine will pit. No, he has pitted. He pitted behind us, didn't he?
Yeah, better the same lap.
Any damage or anything, mate?
It's like 1 tick of light blue.
Yeah, okay. Good stuff. Well done. Yeah, Austin's just pitted. Interesting to see. You might come out very close to him.
If he has damage, maybe.
Well, we're roughly 2 minutes behind him. That's what a stop would take him. Maybe longer for him. I'd assume he may even have a bigger fuel tank.
Well, he gained about a minute over the lap. So
Oh, okay. Anyway, doesn't matter. Run our own
also, I've
race.
completely lost where I am.
You are about to go into the sweeping right-hander before it gets twisty again.
Those darn spectators.
Yep. Medium speed left here to another medium speed right. And it kind of goes into another set of those. Another sweeping left into a sweeping right here.
Yeah, if I see Erwan next time, I'm gonna let him by.
Yeah. Might be good to have him as a reference on the twisty stuff. Because I'm guessing he'll probably gain on you in the twisty stuff.
No, definitely.
Yeah. You left
Actually,
him
it'd
behind.
be a very bad reference because his car is way later.
Yeah, actually, so yeah, I'd be letting him go too. Yeah, but it is actually for position. If the time, oh, no, that's not adjusted. What are you fucking? Sorry, ignore that.
It is for overall position, but not in class.
Okay. But I was just looking at my timing that doesn't have the adjustment.
That said, even if he is like right in front of me, we'd still be ahead.
Yeah,
Technically,
yeah,
because he
exactly.
started
Yeah.
further back.
Oh no, Irvine started in front of us, didn't he?
Yeah, that's what I said. We started further back.
My bad, my bad. Those neighbours are getting a serve later on. They've destroyed my brain. Their relentless partying.
That's fine, just blame it on my accent. I'm unintelligible at the best of times.
So you roughly did a 37:20 there, which is good, mate. Well done. Taking the pit stop time into account.
That's pretty much bang on average.
That's
for me.
good. That's all we need. Brilliant stuff, mate. Keep it going.
One down, two to go.
Exactly.
Gonna let our one by here.
Good stuff, mate. Yep. Boys. Just hope he doesn't crash in front of you like he did to me.
Well, if he does, he'll be the Brabham boys' problem, because they're about 10 seconds back.
Okay, yep. Can let them go too.
Come on, turn.
Yeah. I know what you mean about the understeer. It's just, I guess my style is to throw in the steering lock as early as possible and then kind of hope that the understeer washes off by the time I get to the apex. It's a bit of a unique setup though. I know Nicholas poo-pooed my setup work when this race last year. It's like, it's fast, but I can't drive that.
Good, it gives you the advantage, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, he has a completely different driving style to me. So,
That's
yeah.
the wonderful thing about these cars. It actually works that way. You don't have to drive to the car as much.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, good
Or
point.
rather, you can find a car that suits your style, I should say.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I was actually surprised at how relatively comfortable the Ferrari is to drive. I thought it would be a lot harder to tame. So...
Yeah, which one did you think was the worst of them all then?
Overall, in all classes?
Yeah, sure. I'm guessing you did.
Oh, the Fords. And the Mirage, just... The Mirage was a dog. Like, I tried that very briefly and could not get on with it.
That thing handles like a drunk mop.
Is that what you and Krabby raced, or did you race a Ford at Brianza?
No, we had a Mark II Ford for Brianza.
Yeah, that's right. The smaller Ford, right?
No.
Not not the. It's not smaller. It's I don't know. It's different.
It's basically the 66 spec.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
There's the Mark I, which is what Declan is driving right now.
Uh-huh.
The Mark II, or Mark IIB rather. And then there's the Mark IV, which is the Streamlight one. Mirage is basically a separate thing entirely. It's Mark I with a board-up engine and some aero work.
Yeah, you're gonna have the Brabham boys on your tail shortly.
Yeah, it's saying 2 seconds behind now.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah, they're just appearing in the mirror.
What was the last lap time?
Let me check.
Should be in the sheet by now.
Yep, 36:06. So they're in stop aside. They're on a pretty similar time to what we are. Our stop was longer, so
Yeah, they only switched drivers.
yeah.
Which means either they run out of fuel this lap, or they stop at the end of this lap.
I'd say they'd be stopping at the end of this lap.
I would hope so, because that thing only has a 2-liter larger fuel tank.
Okay.
And yet it's way thirstier. So I don't actually know how they did such a short stop.
Maybe they, I don't know, it's a weird one, isn't it? Well, I'm just going to duck off to the bathroom again, mate. Back shortly.
Yep.
Alrighty, I'm back. Any drama
Hello.
letting him through?
No, but then he stuck it into a wall, so I got back past again.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yep. So now he's catching up again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he managed to find the one gap in the guardrail and stuck his nose in it.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Which
it's,
hopefully means they'll have longer repair time.
hopefully. Doc said that Franek just tapped a wall.
He's still going, I take it?
Yep. Let me have a look here. Yep, he's still going. He's in the Sclafini Bargny hairpins as we speak. About 4.5 minutes ahead of you, track. Oh, sorry, on the timing. Which means he's a little bit more than that. ahead.
Quentin's out. Same.
What happened? Oh, Quentin.
was out.
Oh, just... Let me see. Yeah, Frank's still pushing.
Of course he is.
I don't think he knows any other way.
Well, if you've been driving like that the entire time and then slow down, you're just gonna crash.
Yeah, you get into a rhythm. You need to keep that rhythm, really, don't you? Oh, he's really going for it.
Lap record or bust?
Pretty much. Timing, the actual lap timing is a bit stuffed up, so I don't have... Oh, hang on. Who has done the fastest lap? Let me look at the sheet. Him. Yeah, he did 30... Wow.
34s?
He's... No, but Jesus Christ. 35.37, lap 1. 35.27, lap 2. 35.26, lap 3. 35.31, lap 4. Hang on, he hasn't pitted.
Yes, because it doesn't... They don't put in the times until you've done another lap.
Oh, of course, yeah, of course, sorry, mate.
So at the end of this lap, they'll put in the next one, and
gotcha.
it'll be a 37 something, most likely.
Can't find, I don't think they've caught up with Quentin's DNF.
Go on. You know you want to. Sparks flying across the ground.
Huh.
That car is soft.
It is, yeah.
Now do me a favor and don't do that again. Or do and kill your car, one of the other. Just cruising along.
Yep, nice and steady. That's what we want. Oh, I think he hit the wall again ahead of you. My timing is correct. Austin's about 30 seconds behind you. Track.
I should not look at that mid-corner.
That's, sorry mate.
32.
Yeah. Deceptive corner, that one. Turn! You didn't use
into that too hard.
Yeah, well, you're not using nature's handbrake, mate. That's the problem. Let's give it a tickle on the inside. It rotates you around.
No thanks, I want to finish.
One day, Scoob, I'm going to get you to touch the grass, mate.
That can be interpreted multiple ways.
Yeah, exactly. I love a good double entendre. Nice. Oh, accelerating out of in first is always so nerve-wracking.
only do it in a straight line.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not surprising. Apparently they hit that wall, you just went through the corner, which is very easy to do. Know what happened to Quentin, Doc? I couldn't find anything in the stream.
Did you say something in the Discord, maybe?
Oh, I could look there too. That's for the reminder. I'm a bit wary. Every time I open Discord on a stream, Woochoo gets stuck into me. He says I shouldn't be showing Discord channels on a stream, and I'm like, okay. But he's given me a complex about it.
You need like a second screen or a screen hider.
Yeah, I do have, I've got some like be right back screen that I can use, but I can't be bothered really. Not showing admin channels, which is the main, I think the main gripe he had. Quentin spun into a town, the rear hit the bridge wall and car exploded into flames. Sounds like a very dramatic exit, Doc. I forget what he was driving, actually.
I have no clue.
Oh, he was Declan's teammate.
Oh.
It's
I
a
thought
shame.
Declan was going to do it on his own.
He was for a while, I think, but then I think reality set in. At least now he can blame someone else for crashing the car, I guess.
That's a bit mean.
It's sad to see them go out. Yeah, GT, they were in a Ford. Thanks, Doc.
Yeah, they were in the Mark 1. Just to drive it for fun, mostly.
Yep. I think that's why Declan chose it. The fun factor.
Basically the same reason Riley was going to use it if he was going to show up.
Yeah, it's hard to
But he
get
couldn't.
Riley to sign up for these longer events. He's actually got a really good sim racing life balance, which I don't have. I have the worst sim racing life balance of all.
I don't know, 50-50 is pretty good balance.
If I didn't have to work, tell you what, mate, it'd be a lot. It'd be the ratio would be a lot. I've just got to sort my headset out here, or I disconnect it again. I'm just gonna go quiet for a sec, mate.
Okay, do me a favor,
Yep.
mute in case if you're going to do that, because it causes interference sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna unwind the cord rather than disconnect anything. I will mute before I do
Thank you.
anything. Okay. Apologies for doing that earlier to you, mate. The headset stuff.
It's just whenever someone either
Nice one.
it's fine,
Easy.
nothing happened. Yeah, when someone takes their headset off, usually the mic will brush against something and then all you hear is
Yeah, sorry about that. I did that before when I'll mute from now on. Very poor etiquette on my behalf.
oh, you're much better than some people.
Well, should I start eating something now and chew loudly into the mouthpiece?
Yes, and you can also stick the microphone like right up your nose. So
Yeah. Breathe, do some heavy breathing.
Yeah, go do some yoga.
I was thinking about a different type of heavy breathing, but sorry. And my deviant mind.
I work with 3 bored people who sit at a desk all day. I've heard way worse. Yeah, Tobias is only 10 seconds up the road, so you haven't really lost out too much to them at all. He must be having more issues then.
Well, yeah, you'd say he probably picked up a bit of damage. Austin's not far. He's going to be on your bumper soon.
Why can't they just leave me alone?
There's a big gap after him to Danny, though. Like a 2-minute gap.
That's good. Wait, Danny's back in the car already?
That's what it says on the... Maybe they're doing 2-lap stints. Maybe this is a... Maybe that's all they feel they can get through. Or maybe they're doing 2 2s and 2 3s or something like that.
Yeah, they do the inverse of what we're doing.
Well, which would kind of make sense if you are worried about the handling on lower fuel, because you are delaying the longer stint until the track's more rubbered in, but I generally don't think that instability is really that big a problem until the 4th lap, based on my experience. Tractor! My tractor!
You said that before I was dead.
Baby tractor.
I wonder what it's used for.
Pulling like feed around paddock and stuff. I had a friend who had an old tractor like that on their farm back in Tasmania. That's why I love it so much, I think. It's like a baby elephant. They're just so cute.
Hi, Austin.
Oh, there he is.
Can't let you pass there.
Yeah, good stuff, mate. Well done.
That's a beautiful car.
Yeah, it is. Done a good job with that one.
I think that's one of Riley's paints.
Probably. I think Riley, yeah, I'd say Riley did that one for him. It's nice having all these good people like yourself who love doing liveries, because
I would have done it more, but I didn't have the time for it.
Yeah,
so
well,
it's just ours and
Bark Ops.
tight entry. Tight entry.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's it. Riley did Far Cops, yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah, is that little bar still going?
Tight entry, yep. 14th and last.
Okay, not
Long
bad.
way behind everyone else. Yeah, they're 3rd in class, so they're about... Oh, so class 1.3, recent matter up on the Mifflin mark by 10 minutes now.
Jeez.
And then the tight entry is another 8.5 minutes behind them in third.
An accidentally balanced class there. Just not in the way you'd want to.
Yeah. Burmar's ahead by 7 minutes in 2 litre from Stefano, who is 10
Not
minutes.
getting further away then.
Yeah, he's 10 minutes. Stefano's 10 minutes in front of the Farcops boys, and I'm just on board. Stream is on board with the Farcops car, and it's all over the place like a bad suit. I'll be lucky to. Is it damaged? No.
Well, it must be.
And yeah, we're down to 4th now. 6 seconds behind Austin. So that doesn't take into account the offset. So we're actually a lot further behind him.
Ah!
What was that? Bit of suspension?
That was a tire.
Oh,
An
okay.
entire car on the left side. Well, we're back in third.
Oh, it was
That was
Tobias.
Batten, guys.
Yep, they're out. DNF.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I was watching that, Doc. He was all over. The Farcops boy was all over the place. Yeah, we probably should be a bit more careful who we choose to do the in-car interview.
Sorry. Or did you mean one of them?
Yeah, sorry, I'm talking to Doc. Sorry, mate. He was just making some comments about apparently the Farcops car was being interviewed on track. Or maybe it was his teammate, I don't know. But yeah, Brabham are out, so...
Yeah, no offense to Nico, but I think the whole interviewing someone while they're on track is a really dumb idea.
Yeah, I agree, I have to say.
Especially since he is one of those people who is a big advocate of racing moments. Like, in the heat of the moment, you're gonna say stupid stuff.
Yeah, that's
He
good.
knows it.
Yep, that's a good point.
Now I'm paranoid about broken cars being around the corner.
I don't think you're going to have any dramas like that. Austin's about 15 seconds up the road now. Doing great.
I'm surprised he's not further along.
I don't know. Maybe he's starting to fatigue.
I should have turned off the message center.
It's distracting you, is it?
Usually it does, because it's something that pops up in like your peripheral vision.
Yeah, I agree. I didn't know we could actually... I thought we had to leave it on for these events. So,
Technically you do, but I've not gotten in trouble for turning it off yet.
no, that's practical. Very practical.
So better hope Nico doesn't watch the stream.
Yeah, sorry about it. He's got his hands full in the commentary box, I think.
Yeah, it's a shame. I would have liked to see him drive.
Me too, but
Part of the reason you can put this stuff on.
yeah. I think he's saving himself a bit of money by filling one of the commentary roles. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought, Doc. Thanks for clarifying though, mate. Yeah,
Nope.
What? That's a little one. I think I did exactly the same thing. Little left down now.
Slightly bent.
Yep. All good.
Hopefully not enough that it's going to be a problem.
Okay. Well, I'll duck off.
Watch, that little tap is like 300 seconds.
Yeah. I'll mute and duck off to the bathroom again. Back in a tick.
I'll be here. Stop freezing.
Oh, really?
That, like every 4 minutes, it'll have like a micro stutter.
Okay. Hopefully not at the wrong spot.
Well, it did it one time mid-corner.
That's about as wrong as you can get.
I lost the socks, but I will.
The what? Sorry?
Said that guy just lost his socks.
Oh, okay. Sorry. He signed the waiver form. He read the entry conditions. Motorsport is very dangerous.
If they're still hanging off the canners, you can get them back next lap.
Exactly.
Okay, don't do what I did last time.
Yeah, always find discretion is the better part of valor with that corner. Okay, Doc. Apparently the micro stutters are my fault. Because Doc has them whenever I'm near him on track. Oh, you're a funny man, Doc. Looks reasonably straight, slightly down on the left. Still feels alright.
That should be good for another lap.
Good. Nice.
Right, but coward survive.
Yep. No, that was actually pretty good. Oh, that was the yeah, playing it safe. It's often if you get that kink wrong, you don't find out until it's too late. So
Yeah, it's also completely different than it was in the other version.
it is. It's a lot faster. So another fully on board with the discretionary aspect. The discretion you're showing. Big slide and a barrier hit for Irvan. According to Doc.
Austin's still in front of me, so he hasn't caught him yet.
He's about 30 seconds behind Irvan.
Oh wow.
And you're about 60 or 70 behind Irvan.
Well, Irvan's really motoring then.
He's fast. He's a fast kid.
Matra continuing to uphold its armor after last year's win.
Yeah, I would like to do this again in the Matra, although I'm not sure. We might be doing it in the 50s cars next year if I'm calling correctly. We might have a 50s year next year. So all the cars will be, all the car physics will be updated by then, hopefully, by Devon and Nico.
I'll see it when I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, okay. I love your skepticism, mate. You weren't a you weren't a scientist in a previous life, were you?
Who knows? No, those cars have been problematic to say the least.
I actually think it got all a bit confused when we did HSO and Yuka's physics came into the mix. Because we had one year there where we had some issues with the rear suspension. But having driven the C-Type, which they have fixed, I have to say they did a fantastic job. It's amazing to drive compared to the old C-Type.
It was great. I also took part in that good road
Oh
race.
yeah, sorry mate. Forgive me.
No.
With my shit memory. But yeah, I mean, you could have an over and under on the timing of that. Nice one, mate. Almost flirting with the wall there.
Oh, was I?
Well,
It
looked like it from here, but you're in the car. I'm just backseat driving.
So that was a high 37 then.
You have a look here.
37.41, I think.
Yep. Brannick stopped. Yeah, Irvan did a 36.26.
Eesh.
That's pretty quick. And Austin pitted, so he did a 39. He must have had a fair bit of damage because he had a 3.5 minute stop. Maybe even longer. But yeah, we're the only 4 that have completed lap 5 so far.
So it's probably saying we're in like 16th.
12th. I don't trust this provisional position. It says Franex in 9th, and that Nicholas and Danny are in 1st.
Yeah, it goes by total time.
Ah, of course.
And if someone hasn't done a lap yet, then their total time is lower.
Yeah, gotcha. Thanks for explaining that to me.
Oh, I made the same mistake. Hang on, that's not right.
Yeah, no, sleep deprived, old. I'm full of it. I've got plenty of excuses here for my dull-headedness today.
I'm blonde, that's usually my excuse.
Well, that's fair. That's a good excuse to me.
Next stint, I'm definitely turning on the fan. I'm sweating buckets.
It does catch up on you. I was sweating like a pig. My back was soaked at the end of my stint.
Yeah, problem is, it's incredibly humid here right now.
It's the same here, mate. I've got the aircon on and I'm still sweating. It's really humid here. It always tends to always get really humid here in summer. We had a thunderstorm the other night. A big thunderstorm on Thursday night.
Yeah, we have it quite bad right now because it's been raining for the entire week.
I think we're probably copying the same weather system because I'm looking at my windows and there's water on them right now. So hopefully another storm comes and lightning strikes my neighbours while they're partying on the balcony.
Well, I applaud your optimism.
I don't think I've got enough credit with the gods above, unfortunately, for my prayers to actually make any difference.
Too much of a cut.
Yeah.
Bottom out there and gave me a light blue nose.
Oh, okay. Oh, nose is going to be a bit of drag on the straight, probably. Does it change the handling at all?
No. As a rule, generally, light blue doesn't affect anything.
Oh, it's light blue, okay.
But aero.
And on the nose, it generally doesn't have any much of a handling effect.
So if we are doing the 45 cars next year, I think we'll be back in the Bristol.
I really want to start driving the outright class cars. So I feel that my driving's improved to an extent where I can handle the big cars now. So, yeah, I think my days with Bristol are over, unfortunately, but very fond memories. May do a guest appearance somewhere with it. Targa Florio would be a good track, actually. I will test the Bristol, but I'd like to do this in like a D-type or something. I don't know. I'll wait till it actually happens before deciding. Oh, well, you can go straight ahead here. Oh. Wrong way, I think, are you? No?
Here's me, turn around. Oh, that's going to be a big repair.
Oh well.
Don't mind me trying to not to over-rev the car.
That was only a 6-point turn. Oh yeah, that's
okay.
bent.
Nope.
Yeah. Got all wheels on the car?
Looks like.
Okay. Nice and steady, mate.
This is going to be a 50-minute lap.
Yeah, yeah,
Just so
don't
you
worry
know.
about that. Yeah, all good. See what you can do. I'll tell you if you've got someone coming up on you from behind. You've got about a minute 50 seconds before Danny's on you. Then a really big gap behind that, so... Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, just... Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is basically impossible.
You want to park it?
Yeah, might as well see if I can make it to the end.
Yeah, let's see what we can do. Take it as slow as you need, mate.
If someone gets within 10 seconds, I'll
yeah,
sit on the
just
side of the road.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the Targa, Doc. It's bound to more likely to happen to both of us than not. So I've outbraked myself at that corner before several times. Easy to do.
Like driving a shopping trolley.
Yeah, it is. With one wheel that's stuck. Oh, well done, mate. Jesus.
It switches which direction it wants to
Okay,
veer
yeah,
into.
it's fucked basically. It's going to be a long repair, as you say, if we get it back.
Mechanics will basically just look at it and go, okay, 1 minute, we'll pop back to the shops, get a new one.
Yeah, yeah, we'll try and get it back to the pit stock and repair it up and see what we can do. Who knows what'll happen to other people later on, so we're not going to give up just yet. You're going to have sore arms by the end of this lap, mate, with all the fighting you're doing.
No, just sore thumbs.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I can't. Oh, my brain is like slop today. Really is.
I'm surprised I didn't hit an invisible wall.
Well, that's why, like, I've straight lined that corner. You can straight line that and come up the other side without, there's no wall there, invisible wall. I wish I had the time to yell that at you.
You say that, but I have hit walls there.
Oh, okay.
If you go straight enough, you eventually hit one.
Yeah, okay. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, the good use of the wall. Good use of the wall. You may as well use them now. I don't think it'll make much difference to the repair time.
You say that, but only 4 corners have damage.
Okay, yeah.
Which doesn't say much about the suspension.
Doing great here, mate. Oh, that might straighten it
saying?
up a bit for you.
No. I think the best way to describe it is it drives like the rear is on a swivel axis.
Yeah, it's on like a trolley jack or something. That's the way. Nice and cautious, mate. You're doing great here.
Oh, the straight is not going to be fun.
Yeah, I'd be going very slowly along that straight.
Has the broadcast gone up yet?
Oh, let me have a look. Probably. Where are we? They're focusing on Martin right now.
Good.
They were on you though, so... Oh no, it's Matt, sorry. They might have missed your little, Yeah, you might have got away with this, mate.
I think they'll probably start asking questions once they see how slow I'm going.
And how the car's crabbing sideways on its axis. Mate, it'll be a magnificent job if you do get this back. I'll just say that now. I'll be very grateful if you do.
Let's not count our chickens before they hatch.
I'm confident in you, mate.
That makes one of us.
Well, just take it nice
This
and
is a hard
steady.
piece of shit to drive.
Looks like you're doing a great job.
Good news is, besides Danny, there's no one behind us.
Yeah. Like Stefano's like 6 minutes behind. Danny is a minute behind now, so... Whoa! Nice catch, nice catch. That's what's gonna happen. It's an easy, mate. That's good.
Yeah, I would not have been able to do this on the wheel.
No, be very difficult. So another blessing in disguise. That's the way. Wow, it is a shopping cart.
How's it look from the outside?
Not letting me get you outside for some reason.
That's fair.
I don't know what's going on.
If you have a keyboard, then the default should be page down, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty awful. Looks like a writhing kitten or a puppy that doesn't want to be held.
We'll just tell the press to use pictures from before the crash.
Oh. Nice.
It is a bit of a shame that there's no deformation in these models.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
That said, the roof probably would be like on the lap right now.
Well, yeah, we wouldn't. You'd be having to hold it up with one hand while steering with the other, which would be
At that
possible.
point, you'd be faster off walking.
Exactly. Stuff, mate. Keep going.
Huh? Austin has gotten past everyone.
Yep, he's 6 seconds in front of Irvan. Rennick's way out in front, so...
Yeah, unless he has an accident, he will win.
Well, if he's smart, he'll back right off. Well, not back right off, but he'll try and find a much safer rhythm than the one that he's been driving in.
Yeah, but my guess is he's going to go for the
Glory,
race record instead.
probably.
Is the Chaparral still going?
It is, yep. It's in 8th place, 5th in class,
Oh.
I think. Ahead of Ricardo. basically 9 or 10 minutes behind us on track. Okay, just going to leave you again for a few minutes here, mate. Be back shortly.
Okay.
Oh, looking to... nice.
I don't want to jinx it, but I almost want to say I'm getting used to it.
It looks like you are. Just remember, there's no need to speed up or go fast here at all.
No, I'm not.
Oh, nice catch. Yeah, it's that brutal lurch. Got that brutal lurch to the right.
And hairpin.
Pen, yep.
Pretty much just veers in whichever direction you last steered.
Yeah, okay. Which basically means it's fucked, right?
It's predictable at least.
Yeah, it's fucked both ways.
I hope Danny comes up on us on a spot where he can actually see us.
Yeah.
We can park it.
Austin just spun, clouded a barrier and got away with it.
That's good.
Danny, yeah, he's not far behind now, 8 seconds, so start keeping an eye out for him.
This is pretty visible. Gonna
Park it
wait
here.
here for him.
Idea. Well done.
There we go. He didn't expect that, but okay.
You did perfect positioning though.
Yeah, I wanted
Gave
to
him
get it off
plenty
the
of-
racing line.
Well, you just gave him plenty of vision and time to see you. So it was a great spot to stop him. Oh, Jesus.
So no repairs for the pit stop, right?
No. I'll be switching my PC off if you do that and leaving you to your own devices.
No, organizers, it's a 1.3, honest. Actually, you can cut the engine in half and it's still won't be, unfortunately.
Shame it's not the BRM engine. That'd work quite well as a V8. Just
This would be a V8 as well, wouldn't it?
Uh,
Or is it a V12?
it's a V12,
Yeah.
so it'd be a 6. Did
Okay.
they just plonk the 6s together like they did with the... that's what I need to find out about this engine.
No.
Whether they just slapped them together.
Ferrari's very big on their V12s by this
Yeah, exactly.
point. I don't think they even made a 6-cylinder V or otherwise.
Austin
Yeah.
clouded the barrier again. He's obviously trying hard.
Fatigue is sitting in.
Yep. So we survive. Who knows what might happen?
Actually, I might be wrong. The Dino V6 might have already existed.
I'm not sure. Wikipedia. I'm not going to look though. My brain's too much mush to do research today.
Are you sure? It'll be less stressful than watching this.
I'm quite enjoying this, mate. I think you're doing a bang-up job.
It's banged up, all right.
Well, you've got used. I think you're anticipating it quite well. So keep doing what you're doing, mate. I probably would have spat the dummy by now. And oh, it's all right.
Steering lock.
Another 12-point turn.
I don't even get full rotation because I have it set or limited to like 80% of what it can do.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not designed for parking.
No.
You're not parking trucks with your controller in AMS2, for example.
I have played it like that.
Reminds me, I had a real short-term love affair with that game. And I know they've done a couple of states since I last picked it up, so I might have to dive into that again at some point.
I've never played ATS, but I have, I want to say, at least 100 hours in ETS.
Okay. Well, I actually would love to try the European roads as well. There must be some really cool mountainous regions that you drive through. So I really like driving around Colorado and Utah, crossing the Rockies. Any job that crosses the Rockies. San Francisco to Texas was a common one.
Once they started getting into the Balkans and Italy, there were some really nice roads there.
Oh,
But
yeah.
right now, I think they're redoing all the old ones, like
Okay.
England and Germany, because it really shows its age.
Yeah, well, I think it's the same deal in ATS. I think they've redone California or something.
Yeah, no, because I want to say Germany is almost 20 years old since
Wow.
it ported over from ETS 1.
That's a long time in gaming.
Oh yeah.
This is awesome stuff, mate.
Just imagine Nico having to try and explain why this isn't a violation of the rules.
Well, you've got 4 wheels on the car, so... Leave
Also, halfway, finally.
leave that to me. I'll take the rap. I'll tell him I ordered you to do this, or else I'd never speak to you again.
Don't ever become a lawyer.
No chance of that. I may need a lawyer at some stage, but I'll never be a lawyer. Oh, nice catch. Easy, mate, easy. Oh, starting to scare me a little here. He's starting to push. He's worked the car out and he's starting to push.
Not even close.
It looks like it.
The long sweeping corners have the advantage because it will just keep turning itself. So you only have to counter steer. It's the straights that are the issue.
Doc just said that Franek looks like Franek's still pushing like mad.
Well, whatever works for him.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you all.
Yep.
I like that wall. It's very
Yeah.
helpful.
Little bit of nature's handbrake helping you out there. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Excuse me,
Easy.
where are we going?
Yep. Got a left right up ahead here. Onto a straight.
Add one to the kill count.
Yep. Killed more people today than the Mafia have. I wonder if
Oh,
you
there's an
flat.
Italian car.
I wonder if you flattened anyone when you landed upside down.
I don't think so. There weren't any spectators in that area.
That's true. It was quite the spectacular leap, actually. Doing great here, mate, though, in all seriousness.
Then it would be proud.
Deserve a medal if you get this back.
Partly.
Oh, nice.
We did unironically reenact that one scene from the Italian Job. Pretty car. Yes,
Look at
it
this.
was.
Look what I'm about to do to it. Franek just did beat his fastest lap by 20 seconds. Fucking hell. 35.06. Yeah, he's getting close to his
Has he beat
P
your
value.
fastest lap yet?
Yeah, he did a 34.58 on Thursday, I think,
Jeez.
which is when I reached out to him and congratulated him. Oh no, Martin. What happened
No,
to Martin?
that's pending open session.
Did he? Did
He's-
that? That's been for a while, has it?
No, I think that pending open session means he probably didn't hit spectator instead of...
Ah, okay. You'll work that out, hopefully. Maybe you could message Martin, Doc. Let him
he's
know.
sharing the car with someone, isn't he?
Yeah, he's sharing with David Dazan. Ah.
2 times down, 1 to go.
Yep, good stuff, mate. Keep going. Almost there. Well, a lot closer than you were when you had the accident. Oh.
I should have saved it for the last.
Yeah, I should just shut the F up, shouldn't I? Oh,
Yeah.
easy. Nice.
I'm gonna go
Nice
down the
wall.
straight at 5 kilometers an hour, and
Nice
there's nothing you
wall.
can do about it.
Yep. I'm happy with that. Is there Armco on one side of the straight?
There's invisible walls.
We don't want them. Yeah, just crawl along the straight. That was bound to happen.
That was a freeze because of the accident. Go, go. There we go.
Oh, good.
Somehow there's no way to break the rear panels. I don't think I've ever gotten them to light up blue.
Oh, yeah, okay. That is a rare thing. Because usually you can actually slam the rear and it still doesn't show anything. Got about 3 minutes still to the person behind you, so there's no one coming up on you. Nice dodging of the meaty bollard.
I think that last one made it a bit worse.
Okay. I was hoping it might straighten it up a bit for you.
There is no straightening this up.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to do another barrel roll.
The issue is there's no straightening it up once it starts to swivel like that.
There's still Austin and, according to Doc, Austin and Franek are still going very hard. Not that it really matters to us anymore, like... We'll probably be 5th in class if we get this back to the pits and fix it.
Yeah, we are going for best of the rest.
Yep. Austin just pitted, I think.
Also, when you take over the car, I will immediately be jumping into
Yep.
the bathroom.
Yep, fair enough.
Just so you know.
Yep.
Oh, this.
Why? Well, Austin can say that, but you should tell him we're going to be in the fucking pits for 10 minutes, Doc. Tell him to calm down. He's going to, at worst, he'll get second here. Tell him to not push too much. We're not going to catch him. We're already 6 minutes behind him on track, and
This is already a 36-minute lap.
yeah, so yeah. Tell Austin to calm the fuck down, Doc. He doesn't need to do anything. He's got us beat. As long as he
Alright, so that's to
finishes
beat
the
Danny.
race.
And R1.
Oh, yeah, that's true, I guess. Irvine's still a bit of a threat. He's done a great race here, actually. I honestly don't think I could do this solo, purely for the fact that my bladder wouldn't make it. Okay.
Yes, I'm in that exact same boat.
Yeah, I've got about 2.5, 3 hours in me generally.
I've gotten very acquainted with all the gas stations in our area this last year.
Have you moved recently, or just...
No, but
Okay.
I drive around all day for my job.
Oh, so you
I'm a
need to
delivery
know.
driver.
Yeah, okay. The company you work for allows you to take a piss during a shift?
They haven't said anything yet.
Well, that's good. Better than Amazon then.
I'm not driving for a delivery company, it's for a dealership.
Oh, okay.
I'm a parts driver.
Oh, nice.
No. It's not nice. Hauling car doors around all day is very tiring.
Do you have a lot of stops during the day, or are they longer trips to deliver?
A bit of both.
Okay.
Like if I'm local, it'll be like 2 minutes
Yep.
between shops sometimes. But there's also places I have to go out to like 30 minutes drive between each.
Oh, okay. But no, like, interstate runs or anything like that?
Technically, like Maryland is a 30-minute drive.
Yeah, that's
Away from
true.
where I am.
Yeah. Pretty. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go and have a bathroom break. Get it out of the way. So I'll be back shortly.
Are you a passenger?
Not yet, but I
Actually, you're pretty quick, so it doesn't matter.
will. I'm just joined you now, mate. So
Okay.
I will mute and be back shortly. Harder to drive in a straight line, mate.
I did say.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. May have someone coming up behind you shortly. I don't have, because I'm on board with you, I don't have any
He's
splits.
a minute and a half behind right now.
Okay, still. Okay. But you've got that.
Should say in the bottom left.
It does actually, yeah. Sorry.
If I do that again on the second stint, I'm not doing this.
Okay, yeah.
This is very tiring.
Deserve a rest after this. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go off and make some lunch quick.
Yep. Idea.
And the dogs probably want to go out again.
They'd appreciate that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, nice. Jesus. Easy. Almost there, mate. Almost there. Almost there. Want to think about triggering the pit stop at some point. Oh. Sorry.
There's a wall there. Come on, get up the banking.
Stuff, mate. Well done.
Well, at least we'll have plenty of engine life.
Might want to request the pit stop. Yeah. Stuff.
Just didn't want to do it too early because
Yeah, no, yeah. You've gonna have more time getting back. Hopefully. It's...
You are set as the driver. Repair all tires.
Yes, please.
And fuel. Okay.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Well, if you want pictures, now's the time. As slow as the car is going to go through here.
Really curious to see if we can break the stop length record. Though I've got no idea what that is. Oh, good stuff, mate. Great stuff.
Now you have me wondering what the longest pit stop is for one of these.
I think I've seen 10-minute ones before.
That bodes well.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, where's the... Oh, it's there, okay. See it. 6 minutes. 6.25 minutes. Well done on getting it back, Scoob.
That's 100 seconds worse than the last one.
But seriously though, thanks for making the effort to get it back.
I need a new wrist. Okay, we have a friend.
That's Stefano, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. How's the temperature? Going down. Okay, then I'm not going to turn the car off.
I don't think it's turning off.
Now its temperature's going down. Ow.
Yeah, still in the race, Doc. That's the main thing. Just get to the end and an achievement. Just I think. Knows we may have a couple of other drivers drop out of class or whatever.
That's the only hope at this point.
Yeah. But it's endurance racing. Finish first, you must first finish. We're going to be 10 minutes behind Danny, basically, after this.
Press backspace to skip damage repair. I don't think so.
Don't do that.
Also, I'm surprised it's backspace instead of space. What it used to be. 4 hours already. Wow.
It's blowing by.
Bye, Stefano. We're gonna get passed by Matt.
Probably.
There he is.
Oh, we made it awkward for him too. I hope he gets out of the pits before we do.
Oh, definitely. We're gonna end up behind Ollie.
In last place in class? Well, I'll have something to say about that.
Martinov is like 10 minutes away, so he won't catch us, but
Yeah, Ollie will catch us. Be about a minute and a half in front.
well, I don't know what his lap times are like, but couldn't have an issue.
Catching him, no, I doubt it.
Either of us, really.
Yep.
What happened to Ricardo? He must have had damage as well.
He had a very long pit stop.
Because he's 12 minutes bad.
Yeah, okay. Similar situation to us, I guess.
Yeah, so in class we have Franek, Austin, Danny. And that's then Aldi ahead of us.
Okay.
So, fighting for 4th.
Ollie's just going past now.
Missed opportunity to not put a sponsor on that big wing.
Yeah.
Could see it from space.
Indeed.
Still, that's not too bad. If anything happens to one of those 3, we might still have a class podium.
Yep. Just get it to the end and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we can do now.
Okay, time. Please go faster. I need to pee.
I think you could probably go.
Yeah,
now.
I don't want to in case
Yeah.
R Factor 2 does R Factor 2 things.
Yeah, fair enough. No, that's completely reasonable.
I could probably survive another lap if need be, but
Matt and Reese must have had some damage as well.
yeah, it looks like.
All right, concentrate.
I owe these mechanics lunch. After they put the thing back together.
Yeah. Owe them a few slabs of beer, as we'd say back in Australia.
How much is a slab?
24 bottles or cans. I don't know how. Oh, there they go, just before us.
Bye, Reese. Okay. You're in control.
Go have a piss, mate.
Don't need to tell me twice. Okay, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay. Thanks again, mate. Thanks, Reese. Good man, mate.
Hello again.
Hello.
How goes it?
Good. Catching Ollie at a rapid rate of knots.
Nice, nice.
And car feels great, mate. I don't know why you were struggling with it so much.
Flat.
Sorry. I had to get that dig in. Feels great though. Thanks for bringing it back in 20 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it does feel good. Oh, didn't want that gear change. Concentrate. Yeah, no, it's feeling good, so do a couple of quickish laps here and can see it through. Did you grab some food?
Yeah, I made myself toasty.
Nice. With what inside?
Is there different kinds?
Toast
To me,
and
toasty
cheese?
is just ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese, okay. Well, some people go with tomato or asparagus. Asparagus, ham and cheese is quite nice. If you like asparagus, that is.
I definitely don't.
Okay.
So you can keep that.
Alright. Tomato is good, but it gets a bit hot in a toasty, I find. So I'm a big just ham and cheese proponent too.
Apparently, Chris Okuda said they fell through the track.
Through the track.
Hmm.
That's interesting.
And here I thought that was no longer possible.
It sounds a bit strange. Oh, thanks, Ollie. Very polite.
He let you through.
Yep. Oh, dickhead. Got lost there.
Well, he didn't roll it, so nothing hasn't happened before yet.
Yep. I think I got away with that one too, largely. Oh no, she's a bit down on left. Fuck it.
I think it's safe to say that Mr. Favero is not going to trust us with a works card next year.
No. Thank you. late on the brakes there.
You have one more lap after this, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Still want to do finisher off, mate?
Sure.
Excellent.
If you trust me with the car, sure.
Well, why not? I do. It was the third lap that you crashed on. Not the second, so you'll be able to do two, right?
I like the logic.
One of the rare cases that I use it. I'm lost here. Lost where I was on the track then.
Yeah, this is a section where I'm no help.
Yeah, this is...
So my Discord overlay disappeared for whatever reason. This is one of them.
Yeah, I think that chaparral had a lot of damage. The way it was behaving when I rode up on it.
Yeah, he's out. He done DNF'd.
Well, I'm glad I passed him on track beforehand. So they can't go, well, we would have beaten you if we had finished. That was close.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. You're actually making good time on Stefano.
Good.
This is right, you're only 40 seconds behind him.
Bent steering and all. Okay. Yeah. Left side damage. Oh well. I'll be able to cope with that for one more lap. That Prosh is pretty quick on the straight though. Not really gaining that much on Stefano. Alright.
Yeah, you should have higher top speed. At the Lotus?
Sorry.
I'm trying to figure out what car the Farkov's guys are driving. Either the Austin or the Lotus.
It's the Lotus.
Okay.
Or Lighthouse or whatever it's called.
Looks a bit derpy, but they're 30 class still.
Doing good. It's good to see. Sorry, folks.
Are you stealing shoelaces?
Yep. Kneecaps, actually. It also has a very temperamental engine. Very easy to over rev and overheat that Lotus engine. Great to drive though.
Similar to the Austin then?
Well, I don't know, but I enjoyed driving the Lighthouse, but I blew the engine by Churda basically when I tried it out for a previous event.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing that happened. I tried out Gostin, I got to not even turn up before the engine was already overheating. And that was on the highest radiator setting.
Exactly. Same with the Lotus.
For whatever reason, you're allowed to rev that car to like 9,000. and peak power is at like 8.
Oh no. Sounds
Safe
like a
rev
dream
limit
to
is at
drive.
5. Like 5.5.
That something sounds a bit amiss there, doesn't it?
Yeah, poor thing has no power. It's all that plywood, it's easily flammable.
Yeah. It's like drive for a bit and then barbecue your meat for the rest of the lap.
Dinner and a show.
Yeah, exactly. You overheated the Matra dock. You obviously weren't. Were you following the Scooby and Nicholas philosophy of running it as a four gear? A 4-speed, sorry? Reverse. Yeah, reverse will do it, Doc. Design flaw, Doc. Having the radiator at the front was clearly a design flaw. That straighten it up. I knew that'd work. I meant to do that. Targa in reverse. Got a bit of a Max Mosley-like penchant for punishment there, Doc. Driving Targa in reverse. Thank you, Stefano, aka Booch Magoo. HRRC. Yep, HRRC alumni.
It is kind of amazing that the top 3 right now are all single driver entries.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's kind of against the spirit of the event. I think I might protest them all, actually. How do you reckon that'd go down? Sorry guys, you heroic efforts, but we're disqualifying you for not running co-drivers.
Just to be fair to everyone else, we're going to combine your entries.
And that means adding your race times together too.
No, we'll just pretend you both share the car. So you get gold. All three of you get gold for and 2 liter plus and 2 liter categories, but everyone else moves up 1 spot. Or actually, that would be 2, I guess. Ava, don't do that. Trying to get back on the track and absolutely revving the nuts off it.
Who's doing that?
Ava,
Ah.
tight entry racing. They're in dead last, but they're soldiering on.
That's the spirit. Give them the Spirit of Race award. Whatever it is, Radio Le Mans call it. It's chilly, Darren. You get sucked into pushing again.
There's no point. We're not going to catch anyone anymore.
This circuit just sucks you in though, mate. Honestly.
I'm not at that point yet. I'm still terrified of it.
Okay.
Maybe if I had the amount of practice I did last year.
That does help.
Oh wow. Just to give you an idea of how quick Freinig is. Even with the way the timesheet calculates the times, he's still the quickest.
Yeah, well, good, well done to him. He's a very, very talented driver, so... He's, I hope he brings it home from here. I hope all those soloists do, actually. Fucking cruel for them to... got lost there again. Very cruel for them to go out now.
We'll see what happens.
Come on, nature's handbrake. Thank you. And again, nature's handbrake. Thank you. Oops.
So Danny's getting an interview.
On the straight?
No. No, Nicholas is in the car right now.
Okay.
And he's nowhere near the straight yet.
Okay.
Nick has started the last lap.
Wow. Been a class win, Doc, I assume? Oh no, he's in the outright class. Don't tell me he's got a chance of beating Franek still.
Nicholas? No way.
In 2 litre. Mate, Doc Nicholas is in a Porsche with a big engine, so he's in the outright class. In the V8 Porsche. Oh, Reese, no! No! Reese and Matt are out.
No, I think the server just pinned it. Because for me it's saying everyone is out.
Oh no, really?
Or it just threw me out. Oh, I lost connection. You're still going though?
Yep. Haven't received a connection loss sign. Yeah, I just did. I just received connection lost.
Uh-oh.
What a joke. Kinda sums the day up, really. Oh, okay.
Well, that's a shame.
Oh, server issues for all.
Yeah.
I'll try and rejoin. I think we'll, I don't know. Kind of over it now, actually. Yes, I really feel for Steph. So everyone's disconnected, Doc? Run it again tomorrow? Oh, Steph. Hey.
Is it letting you back in?
Yep. No. It's feedback.
Oh, great.
I wanted. That's alright, actually. The reset button worked. Well, I'll do one lap and then.
That's gonna make a mess of the timing sheet.
Broadcast lost connection too.
Yeah.
I'll just keep driving until we hear something, eh? And if a lap, we do a lap in that time, then I'll hand over to you. It says we're on lap 8 of 11, so it has gone back to the start of that lap for me. Damage is kind of gone though, I think.
Shouldn't be.
No. But the steering straight, or am I just used to it?
No, I'm still having issues.
No, steering's straight again.
For me, it's, you're driving through the mountain at the moment.
Oh, really?
Sideways as well, which is very impressive. Oh, Austin got hit too. Damn.
Maybe we can do something sneaky in the confusion here. claim the victory. Well, while you're all disconnected, we did another 3 laps.
I don't envy Nico at the moment.
No, I feel for the both. I was on a good lap then too.
Right. No way to dispute that, so.
Yeah, no, I was on a hot lap.
Yeah, so because of that, we're third in class now.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, because Austin also got booted.
But if we
Now
both
it's
got...
Erwan, Nicholas, and you.
But if we both got booted, then we're both back to the same point, aren't we? Relative to each other. Because I got booted as well.
Yeah, but that means you're back to the same points instead of him being 2-3 minutes ahead.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Or 10 minutes, I guess. I don't know. We won't know till the event ends. Heck, for all we know, just Frantic gets to the end and the whole server just goes, okay, race done. You have 30 seconds.
Oh, it is showing damage, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was.
I won't tell anyone if you want.
Yeah, because it, oh, it still says repair all, but...
Anyway. In the end, it doesn't really affect us much, because we would still finish 4th in class.
Yeah.
So, unless... what's his face? Austin now bins it, because I imagine that would have rattled a bit.
Yeah, well, I hope he doesn't do that.
Just gonna assume we'll end up in 4th.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Myth is rightfully pissed off.
Myth?
Yeah.
Why?
Because she also got disconnected.
Oh,
So they lost 2nd place, but that way.
didn't everyone disconnect?
Nope.
Oh,
Frantic
really?
didn't.
Oh,
Frantic didn't, Erwin didn't, Nicholas didn't. I guess Martin didn't either. Yeah, and Ava didn't.
well, lucky for them, I guess. That's all we can do, Doc, I think. Get the get the coloured pencils and butcher's paper out. I'm pissed that now I am actually pissed that we disconnected when others didn't. We didn't get that sneaky little sim racing mechanical advantage.
Would you want to get a podium that way?
No.
Well, there you go then.
Just talking gibberish, mate. Just went over the edge there. I got a bit of extra value out of the exercise by doing an extra 2/3 of a lap.
Aren't you glad I brought it back now?
I am. Did good getting that thing back. That was ridiculous.
You ever go through your desk and realize you have stuff you didn't know you had?
Oh yeah, all the time.
I've got a spare set of headphones.
Oh, nice. Oh, I've got drawers and stuff that just get left alone for months, and suddenly, oh, there's an extra set of head earbuds or. Is my stream still down, Doc? Check that.
No, it's still going.
Okay. It does generally reconnect if there is a interruption like this, but I don't think it was my connectivity.
No, I got booted as well.
Yeah. I'm sure Steph will work out what happened. Thanks, Doc. Always love having you on board with me, mate.
Austin's trying to get by the Barkov's guys and he's not letting them pass.
Oh, really?
There we go. Ran into the wall.
So how come a bunch of us all got disconnected at once then? It's not a server issue, Doc.
Well, Steph says it's not a server issue, but if it happens to multiple people, then it's going to be a server issue.
Yeah. Just fuck the steering even worse. Moron.
Shit happens.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Back into 6.
Okay.
Had to put a note on the door.
What's that, mate?
I said I had to put a note on the door.
A note on the door?
Yep.
What for? Saying what?
Do not disturb.
Okay.
I promised I'm making dinner, but obviously this is going to run a little bit long now. So.
Yeah, an extra half an hour or so, minimum.
But that's fine.
Yeah.
That's plenty of time.
Should still be plenty of time to some dinner.
Yeah, making fajitas tonight. But
Nice.
that means I have to
Go
prep
shopping.
chicken early to... no. I have to prep the chicken early, so it has to marinate for
Ah,
at least an
okay.
hour.
How long do you marinate it for? An hour or two?
Like between half an hour and an hour.
Yeah, it doesn't take long chicken, does it? Marinate?
No, usually it does. Depends on what you're going for, really.
Yeah.
This is all I cut it up beforehand, so
Ah, okay.
that makes it go quicker as well.
Gotcha. Yeah, it does increase the surface area. I'm going to have chicken tonight, but it's just going to be some baked wings and thighs on a bed of baked potatoes, sliced potatoes and onion under the broiler, or oven broiler combo.
That does
Lemon
sound good.
pepper rub or something like that. Oh, what a, yeah, lost my way again.
Actually, I just had a thought.
What's that?
Well, this is Franny's last lap, isn't it?
So we might,
Either last lap or second to last lap. So if it's his last lap, then by the time you get to the finish line, I won't get to drive it off, because it will be done with the way Artifact 2 handles it.
oh, okay.
So
Oh,
let's just assume there's going to be another pit stop and I will do the last lap, but
well,
we'll
I'm
see if it
definitely
happens.
pitting at the end of this lap because I just completely fucked the car.
probably a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, it's behaving like little, not quite as bad as yours was, but it's not there today for me, driving wise, really.
You were doing really well in the first half.
Guess I thought I'd be a bit faster in that phase, but oh, forgot about that hairpin. Just have to drive around and not bang it over every fucking wall. Did a great job of fucking the suspension. It's going to be fun to drive down the straight too.
Quite funny looking at the little end tracker up top there. Just frantic on one end and then everyone else.
I'm sure someone has told him what's going on by now.
I don't know.
Well, he's streaming, so hopefully someone in his chat told him. Tractor!
Jesus Christ.
Wanted it so much I tried to drive straight through it. Sorry, mate. It's pretty poor on my behalf. It's all moot though, really, isn't it? I shouldn't be carrying on like this, given it's really meaningless.
Nothing that can be done to it, or that can be. Nothing can be done about it. I can speak English, honestly.
I do that all the time, mate. And a little routine like that is quite good, actually. A little mental reset.
There's a comedian in the Netherlands that I used to really enjoy, and every time he would screw up a line, his response was basically, "Okay, let's go back a little bit," and then
oh, okay, the
rewind noise.
Oh, that was the rewind noise you were doing. Okay, gotcha now.
No, I wasn't, but that just reminded me of it.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. I think most disconnected, Doc, except one or two people. Maybe
No, half the field did.
Did Austin? He must have.
Yeah. The people that disconnected were you, Mark Johnson, Stefano Breeze, and Daniels. And Austin, if I didn't say him yet.
I'm gonna have a go at Steph and just say, the server's gonna fail like that. Make it permanent, please.
That's the stupid thing, because the server did keep running. It's basically like what happened with F1.
Yeah, that's true.
Or, no, not F1, that was Formula B, wasn't it? Where half the field just went.
No, I'll be full of support for him. He does an amazing job.
Nothing you could say to him is going to be worse than the stress he's under right now.
Well, he's very hard on himself. So. And I was going to say, is it a regional thing? But it's not, because got us here and then Miff and Mark in the UK.
And the Aussies as well.
Yeah, so...
So that's what, 3 of the 7 continents?
Almost got the whole globe covered. Parts that matter anyway.
Careful.
What would one of my streams be without one or two inflammatory statements?
All I'm going to say is Indians have a lot of missiles and they've had a lot of practice using them.
Yeah, recently too.
Oh, they do that year round.
Yeah,
That
I was
entire
just,
conflict
yeah.
hasn't stopped since like, what, the 80s?
No, that's true.
60s?
Yeah, fighting over Kashmir. And just this stupid, ideological thing. Anyway, get fucking started on that, Darren. Read enough about that shit during Monday, Friday. Jesus. about handling like a bad suit. Jesus.
It's a testament to how well they were doing, though, that Reese could disconnect and still end up in the lead.
Oh, I'm glad they didn't lose the lead. Thanks, Doc. Franek's on his last lap. Bring it home, Franek. Take that well-deserved victory.
That should make up for last year.
So, it happened to him at Brianza too. Oh. The old over-rev in the pits. Lost on the jacks.
Yeah, that's just impatience.
Yeah, that's, yeah, cool actually. Skill issue. And a little bit of bad. Any other car he probably would have been fine, but that Lola has such a low rev limit. Low detonation limit.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, it says 7k is a red line.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was like 5.5 or something. Or 6.64 or something.
Maybe it is, but
I might be
it
getting
is,
my
then it's not
cars
reflected
mixed up.
in the on the HUD
Okay.
or in the in-car dash, I should say.
Tell him to calm down, Doc. Tell Reese to calm the fuck down. Bring it home.
What, is he catching you?
No, he just nearly off. Doc just said he nearly went off. Oh.
Gonna jump in the car with you.
Yep. It's about that time.
One lap of glory.
Yeah, bring it home, mate.
According to the in-game UI, you've been on this lap for 300 minutes.
Yeah, I see Austin behind me.
Well, you have amazing vision then, because I don't see him.
Oh, I meant on my relative. Sorry.
I,
Oh, fucking hell.
just take her easy.
Yeah, you're right, Doc. It does feel like bloody 300 minutes. Hope these repairs don't take too long. Frantic might get around before you get out of the pit, Scoob.
I didn't think about that.
And if that's the case, my most profuse apologies.
That just means I can't screw up the car again. Actually, if he does that, then I'd be very impressed.
Yeah, he is a long way away.
Yeah, he's not even through the first third yet.
I don't think I can. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Amazing how difficult that is when you feel that's behaving like an excited dog on a wet kitchen floor.
These darn buttons keep moving.
Yeah, exactly. Where's it gone?
Yeah, Frantic won't catch us, but Doc or Austin probably will come back past.
Yeah, it won't, doesn't say on how far behind he is on my HUD.
Yeah, it doesn't for me either.
Go 225, sorry. Oh.
1 sec.
You've got plenty of time. Yeah, just trying to really get my head around this, whether I've actually enjoyed this or not. Nah. An interesting day and night before. Absolutely slay the fucking neighbours of mine. Oh, he's gone past me according to the HUD. So I don't know, Doc. I'm kind of a bit over this, to be honest. We're not going to finish anywhere, so. He was like, when they actually work it out, he'll be miles in front anyway, mate. Because we had a 10-minute stop, 9-minute stops.
Okay, I'm back.
Good. I was worried you might have just bailed on me there.
I had to bring the dogs inside because someone decided to let them out and then walk out the door.
Okay. Were they carrying on, were they?
Well, they shouldn't be outside if no one's watching them.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
Especially since the Podenkos like to climb fences so they can escape.
Yeah. Which didn't happen, I assume.
No.
Good.
Got lucky. Does mean I have to murder someone when they get back.
Okay. We're both murdering people later on.
I guess. This looks familiar.
Yeah, exactly. The story of the race, parked in the pits behind Reese and Matt.
Hurry up! So I guess that means I have to back up to get out.
Probably in this case, yeah. Although you'll probably just be able to let it roll back, because it's on such a slope.
That's true.
Yeah. So 40 seconds, mate. One's coming. Stefano.
See if I can catch him.
I lost control years ago, Doc. I've never quite got it back, unfortunately. Which is why I'm doing these meaningless pursuits like sim racing. But thanks for leading the chat into a more philosophical direction there, mate. Go, Scoob. Nice.
Oh, crap.
Did you hit them?
Yep.
Just a little.
I hope that didn't damage them too much.
A little light slap on the ass.
You say that, but their entire rear end went into the air.
Oh, really? I didn't see that on my screen. Looked like you went past them cleanly. They have some latency. Oh! Watch out for the fence.
Where's the bollards?
Yeah, those bollards are all non-collide.
Oh no, they're collidable.
They are?
That was one of the ones that ripped my wheel off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. But the ones actually on the side of the track in this area? I know the one you're talking about, though.
No, that was those ones.
Okay. Oh.
I posted the video earlier before the race.
Oh, okay. Oh, forgive me for questioning your memory. I must have just got lucky when I went through there. Anyway, I'm gonna have a little break, so I'll mute up and be back shortly, mate.
Okay, I'll be here.
Good luck. Nice overtake.
They let me pass.
Come on, mate. Trying to take some positives. Oh.
Yeah, and the positive is
We had a
either
good
Mark
chat.
or Mick is very polite.
And the general positives out of the day is it's been a good chat, if nothing else.
That's good.
Well,
Yeah, it keeps
for me,
freezing there. What the heck?
yeah, I don't know.
Is the car bottoming out with the damage or something?
Possibly. Well, yeah, maybe. It's that you said you had to put packers in for that very reason, right? Or add
Mhm.
packers. Yeah, so...
Can't see my brake marker there because of the shadows and the people. No.
Is it bent at all?
If it is, it's very slightly, so I don't notice.
Let's keep it that way.
No promises.
Make it a bit easier for you than the last lap you did here.
I'll try not to flip it off the same corner.
Yeah. Oh, God. Actually,
Tiring, isn't it?
yeah, I just got a big wave of tiredness come over me then. Made me think I don't actually really want to cook dinner for myself tonight. So I may get some takeout. Get some Indian.
Well, you said you're in the city, so there are
Oh,
plenty of options.
yeah, I've got millions of options, mate. There's a beautiful little Vietnamese, one of those horrible looking decor food's really nice. It's called UFO Restaurant, but they do like Vietnamese food, but also burgers and stuff. It's really good, so might get a banh mi from them or something. Oh, I had that the other night, so something different. Oh. What did I say for finishes? 12. Well, I've lost.
Oh, we at sub 10 yet?
What's that, mate? Sorry?
Are we at sub 10 yet?
No, we're at 11. So I said 12, but you said sub 10. So you want to start. You should have taken Stefano out instead of driving past him.
No, he's still ahead of me. Where is he? He's still ahead. By like 20 seconds.
Who was it we passed?
Either Myth or Mark. I don't know who's in the car right now. Doesn't show me.
Doc, yeah, love the pun, mate. It's alien level food.
Oh, I thought they were going for the Resident Alien joke.
I don't know. I'm too tired to work it out, actually.
Sun has moved and suddenly the entire track looks
Different?
really different.
Yeah. Yeah, it really messes... Oh, nice catch. Really messes with you. Particularly in the towns and with the people as well. Extra stuff inside the track. So yeah, definitely practice a race. Practicing a race session next year. Should we all again?
I was gonna say at least the people don't cast shadows, but actually they do.
At least you didn't go through the gap.
I think that straightened it out as well.
Cunning.
So it's meant to do that.
The intentional, yep. See that toe is off by X amount, so I just need to hit the wall at angle X at speed Y, and that will, I can just see the numbers going through your head, mate, or you turned in there. Worked out to the centimetre.
Yeah, we'll just not tell anyone that I failed geometry.
You just sound, as long as you sound like you know what you're talking about. Got sucked in by that sign again, didn't you?
No,
No?
just overcooked it.
Okay. Oh, at least I've got a long weekend this weekend, which is good, so
It's nice.
hopefully these fuckers let me sleep tonight. I can have a proper weekend.
I'm not actually getting away from Reese, that's pretty sad.
Well, you are. You're in the twisty stuff, so
That's this entire track though.
well, they have good races as well, so
That's very true.
like really good. So So Miff was angry before because they were going to lose their podium, or were they actually in first in class?
They were second in class.
Oh, okay, so
And they got
she's
dropped back
pissed
to
about
third.
that third, yeah. We'll get worked out.
No, they'll probably get past them anyway. Just a
Let's have
pace.
a look. Are they? Ava's just coming down to the halfway hairpin.
And Memphis
And
somewhere
Mark-
behind me.
Not. Yeah. Yep. Oh, they're a fair way behind. Crack. Area. Miff. Mark's just entered the Sclafini Bagni hairpins, which is quite distance away.
That made up 8 minutes before, so
Okay.
at least that's what you said last time.
Okay.
So maybe they'll catch him by the end. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe Ava's not looking that confident. Doesn't know the track at all, really, by the look of it.
Well, she said that she only got the game like a week and a half ago.
Oh, okay.
So So to then immediately jump into Targa, that's
It's a pretty impressive effort, actually, yeah. Yeah, Reese is going for it. Oh, Jesus.
well. If he catches me, he can have the position.
No gold star points here, so there's no point in fighting. Is that Stefano I just spotted up ahead of you?
Yeah, he's 3 seconds ahead now.
Okay. Oh.
Reese might actually catch him.
You'll finish first in SP 1.3 and fourth in SP 2.0 and fourth in SP 2.0 plus if he passes us. Oh.
Yeah, the Porsches don't do as well as you think they would. Considering how historically they did quite well here.
Yeah. Well, they won the 67 version, didn't they? I believe.
Possibly.
So,
Either this year or next year.
I think an Aussie one, actually. You look that up. That's one thing I'll look up. Yeah, won by Paul Hawkins and Rolf Stommelen, 910/8. It was a Porsche lockout of the podium, actually.
So that would be the car Nicholas and Danny are driving now.
Yes. Yeah, because that's what the 8 is, right?
Yeah, the flat 8.
Yep.
Engine that would eventually go into the 917. I think.
Okay. Yeah, Paul Hawkins was a great driver until he died. Very, very good driver.
There's way too many people you could say that about.
Yeah, it's all from that era, yeah. He was a particularly underrated Australian, which is why I know a bit about him. Good stuff,
Thank you,
Stefano.
Stefano.
Renek's apparently still absolutely going for it. He might be delirious, Doc. Through either a full bladder or dehydration or both. Wow, that looked loose.
Got a little dose of extra power there, unintentionally.
Yeah, Franek's in a hurry to get to the bathroom, I'd say, Doc.
Been there before.
He does have a very active driving style, like he's the opposite of me in terms of the amount of wheel movement and correcting going on. Say he's got damage. It's just about finished. Oh. Oh. Wow.
Did he go across the line sideways?
Yeah, not the line, but he did an insane entry into the corner before the before the garage complex. Well done, Franek. Great stuff. Well done.
Now it's wait half an hour for the rest of us to finish.
Yeah, exactly. This is when you need a mercy rule like baseball. That's why he was trying to break 35 minutes. Smart ass.
Did he?
No, he did 35.02. But good luck to him. He's talented enough to do that. I'm just jealous.
I don't know why. In the same car, you could probably do the exact same thing.
I think he's got a bit of speed on me, to be honest. I think I might keep up from a well, he's consistent too, so no, I wouldn't even have that advantage. No, I think Franek's got it all over me pace-wise. And he's just done an amazing drive, so mate, you ever wade through the sludge that is this stream, well done, Franek. Like, you're an absolute gun. Very well deserved for all the effort you put in. Yeah, very happy for you, mate. So, well done, Franek. Irvan too, that's a great result. Is he over the line yet? No. It's, it's behind you.
No. Behind me, but a lap ahead, you mean?
Yeah. It just yeah, exactly. Sorry, yeah. At least we'll finish a bit more quickly than some. Get to the bar earlier than some. Yeah, he's probably not quite up there with Oscari, but he's up there, Franek, I think, in that same class. With Nicholas and Reese and
Donut Prodan.
Donat, yeah, they're all a bit of a cut above everyone else. I've forgotten a name. I've no doubt forgotten someone who might get offended by me not mentioning it, so apologies for that.
Oh, then they should have been there.
Yeah. Thanks, Scoop. I love the moral support I'm getting here. It's going to keep me coming back for more.
Well, if you ever need someone to wreck another one of your cars, let me know.
We'll do this again. Some way, shape or form. Yeah, Martin's in there as well, obviously, Doc. I'd put him above Franek. I had to start...
Consistency-wise, yeah. Space-wise, not quite.
No, but just the racecraft and consistency. So yeah, very well deserved. I'm very happy for Franek. That's an amazing result. Do it solo. I'd have to do some severe prep for that, in like not eating or drinking the day before, just to avoid the bathroom stops. So I don't know how he managed all of that, but yeah, fantastic. And Irvan too. Very happy to see Irvan back on the grid with us. Well done, Nicholas and Danny and Austin as well, driving. And everyone who's finished, basically. David and Martin are going to get a podium, which is fantastic, Doc. We're really happy Martin's been able to get on his rig again.
Having issues, was he?
His basement flooded.
Oh.
Like it's even like at the end of 2023, maybe even. But yeah, like, so that's where he had his rig set up and everything. So I think he's set up elsewhere now. It's good. Such a gentleman, Martin.
Are we talking Bayer or Jaspers?
Oh, sorry, Martin Jaspers, yeah. They're both great guys, but yeah, Martin.
I'm surprised, because generally speaking, Dutch people don't even have basements.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm going to have to ask him about that now. Well, yeah, exactly, yeah, and I understand why now. I'm thinking about the geomorphology of the country. Pretty flood prone.
It depends on where you are.
Yeah, I guess there is a bit of elevation, right? Somewhere in the Netherlands.
Mostly on the eastern side.
Okay.
There's an entire area called the Hondsrug,
Right.
which is raised up. I used to
Okay.
live there actually in that area, and it's one of the few places that if the dams ever break, you would still be dry.
Is that natural or is it engineered? That
Natural.
Okay. Is that where that area where you originate from, or?
Yep.
Okay. When did you move to the US? How long ago?
Over 15 years ago now?
Yeah, sorry, I've asked you about that, but I think I asked you that like 3 or 4 years ago, so I'm going to use that as an excuse. So you've got your citizenship and green card and everything?
Green card, yeah, citizenship now.
Okay.
And with the way things are going right now, I'm absolutely not going for that.
And like you'd be pretty wary about travelling, wouldn't you, right now?
I am not leaving the country because they will not let me back in.
Yeah. I don't want to get too much into that, but it's fucking it's been eyebrow raising to watch all this shit going on. Next time I fly back to Australia, I'm definitely not going through American airspace.
I wouldn't risk it now.
No. I'll go the
Not
other
for at
way.
least a good 10 years.
I'll go through the Middle East instead. Ironically, that's the safer option now. Go through Dubai.
I don't know, you might end up having an extended vacation.
Nah, I've been through Dubai before. That's a pretty big hub. So the Emirates is pretty good like that.
No, part of the problem is the Netherlands doesn't allow dual citizenship for anyone that's from the country, only people coming to the country.
Ah, okay. So
if I got an American passport, I would lose my Dutch one.
yeah, I think Aussies have to do that too. If they want US citizenship, they have to give up their Aussie citizenship. I think unless you're rich enough, bribe someone. So yeah, I'd understand the you don't want to let your Dutch citizenship go. Do you feel like you're there to stay though, mate, or forgive me crying? Just tell me to mind my own business if you want.
That's fine, I'm only taking corners at 200 miles an hour. But yeah, unless things get really bad or I get drafted, I am staying here for so far.
Yeah, 15 years is a long time. Must be very settled.
Very much.
Yeah, like me. My mother's like, you should just move back to Tasmania. And I'm like, no, I'm actually pretty settled here now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, basically you'd be starting off from scratch again.
Yeah, and, I've got some health issues and stuff that I've got to care for and so on. So, like, I have to go and have an IV infusion each month for an autoimmune condition. So there's all that sort of thing. Yeah, it's all good. People have it a lot worse than I do, but when you got stuff like that going on, it makes it a lot harder to move. Plus, I absolutely love living here. So,
Neighbours notwithstanding.
well, yeah, I'll sort them out later tonight. Flaming bag of dog shit tossed onto their balcony. I'm gonna do that. Fuck those guys. I shouldn't announce that on stream though, so I might edit that part out.
Yeah, I don't know what the Canadian equivalent of the NSA is, but whoever you are, you mean it.
Yeah,
Purely for company purposes. Anything
exactly.
that happens after this is purely coincidental.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll definitely have to team up something again, whether it's here or somewhere else, Scoob. So I've enjoyed it immensely.
Well, apparently they
So-
were saying that Dunrod is the next time trial event.
Oh, really? Okay.
Seems like a bit of a sketchy area.
Well, I don't mind Dundrod. I'm sure a lot of other people do. It's a bitch of a track.
Oh, what happened to Austin?
Oh, what?
Did he finish, or...? Because he
Yeah,
disappeared from my relative.
It's finished. Yeah, it's parked
Okay.
behind Franek. Oh, is this you coming up on Ava here? Is it?
Yep.
On them, making it in a very pretty little car too. Always glad to see a couple of new people at each race.
With those bright wheels, it almost looks like a Stratos.
That's what, yeah, exactly. Yeah. With the styling of the,
Squint very, very hard.
yeah. That's my default. Squinting very hard if I don't have my glasses on. Oh, well done, mate.
Try squinting with that color scheme on the Stratos, actually. I think about it. I'm gonna write that down when we're done.
It would look great. Is it, what was it, blue with turquoise trim?
Mm-hmm.
Like a stripe on the side? That would look awesome.
I'm trying to think, but there might have been one that actually kind of looked like that.
Okay, maybe
Not turquoise and light blue.
maybe that's what they modelled it on.
No, it's based on the one guy's Fiat Panda.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
That's why it has plates on there as well.
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me of that. This must be nice, just sitting back and being able to hold the wheel straight like this. You must feel like a new person.
It's not quite straight, but it's close enough.
It's a bit straighter relative to what it was the last time you came down here. I'm glad we did this anyway, regardless of the result. So
I'm just glad we get finished.
yeah, we did. We finished. We aimed to finish, and looks like we're going to get there. As he touches the wooden floorboards here.
Despite my best efforts, we did finish.
One mistake, mate. Really. Well, we both made
Pretty big
mistakes.
one.
Well, yeah, but I mean, don't be hard on yourself. Literally the
Self-deprecation
hardest
is my goal at
circuit.
this point.
It's literally probably the hardest circuit of all. So.
I don't know. It's either this or Isle of Man.
I'd put Dundrod in there as well, actually. Just because it's so unforgiving.
No, yeah.
But that's what Isle of Man's like too, so... I really hope we can do something at Isle of Man at some point. I really enjoyed that round of HRRC.
Time trials in general are quite fun. It's a slightly different challenge, and you don't have to worry about as much about the other people
Yeah.
and
So-
possibly ruining their race.
Oh! An expansive finish. Oh. Doc's ears have picked up at the mention of Dundrod.
Oh dear.
He's like, just probably shot a bunch of saliva out of his mouth across the room. Well done, mate. Board it home. Well done.
Yes,
Don't
thank you
forget
for the
to
effort.
park it up here. Where are all the other cars?
Thought they were supposed to be
Oh,
here.
there they are. There they are. So now you've got to stay here for another half an hour, Scoop. Car. Wait for everyone to finish.
Fuck. We have a rubber band.
Well done, though, mate. Good stuff bringing it home. And thanks for teaming up with me. It's been a lot of
Yes,
do it
probably
again.
one of the most enjoyable ones so far.
Yeah, we'll definitely should team up again. Something sometime. So definitely sort that out. Austin's burgundy does look nice, doesn't it?
I found a hair tie.
Oh, you. Yeah, you do that and go to the bathroom. Yeah, I remember that Isle of Man race, Doc, but like, oh, what's that? Actually raced in that.
There's Stefano.
Well done, Stefano.
I guess. Not Darren.
Booch Magoo.
I guess Reese didn't quite make it in the end.
Yep, he's just pulling up to stop now.
I meant make it past Stefano.
Oh, yeah, yep. Not far behind, though, because he's just pulling up to us now. Can't beat the horn, so I don't have control.
I don't have it mapped, I'm sorry.
That's alright, don't worry about it. I think I'll cope.
Yeah, I think that will hold. So I'll be back. for
Alright,
like
mate.
5
Yep.
minutes.
Yep, no worries. Well, I might actually, So people are disappearing. What's going? People have and oh, people still out on track. It's going to get cut off again. Oh, anyway, I might end the stream here. So thanks for sticking in me, Doc. It's always great to have you on board, mate. So, Wow, we're starting another race. Jesus. Practice. But yeah, thanks, Doc. Yeah, a little bit, yeah, disappointing, but the results wise, but it was a lot of team up Scoob, so going to do that again. But yeah, sign off. Congratulations to everyone who finished, and particularly those who got podiums, and Franek. Irvan, and well done.